Hello, everybody. And yes, you are not imagining things. We are starting much later this afternoon. And hold on, we got somebody else joining in here. There we go. There's Hey, Francois. And so, anyway, and we get harassed in the chat already here. So, anyway, yeah. I threw this out. So our youngest daughters, her and her husband had their first baby yesterday, a little girl. Her name is Nova, and so we got to go see her this morning while they are still in the hospital. She's supposed to be released. Should be on her way home now, actually. And so anyway, yeah. So we did some pictures. She was sleeping. Got to hold her and all that good stuff. And Mom's doing good. Dad's doing good. So yeah. So they're all very tired. It's been a long 24 hours for them. So yeah. So anyway, so we'll probably Steve, what time is it? yeah, good question. I don't know. So anyway, fortunately we have some people here already that's putting up front with our shenanigans this morning. So we have Gut Bomb, we have Joe, we have Trina, we have Garth, we have Will, we have Francois. So yeah, so anyway, thanks everybody for hanging with us today. Appreciate it. And Steve says I taste copper. Okay, all right. Well, you know what?
Stop drinking pennies, Steve.
Yeah, stop drinking pennies. So anyway, Gut Bomb, what are you working on today?
I have been working for the past few months on a card for the Apple II that allows you to control Lego robots with the Logo programming language on the Apple II. Mm-hmm. And I built some successful prototypes, but every time I've had the board manufactured at a PCB house that shall not be named, it didn't work right. So I am building another prototype that is based on the design that I'm sending out to that PCB house to determine if my new design will work. And if my new design works, then they're going to be for sale soon. If not, then I'm going to cry a lot. That's what I'm working on today.
Think positive. It's going to work. There you go. Yeah.
I will hit it with a hammer if it doesn't work.
Yeah. Joe, what are you doing today?
Hi, everybody. I'm at my brand new shipping table and shipping station.
Ooh.
I am doing what I do every Sunday, and that's packing orders. But if you give me just a moment, we'll give you a quick walkthrough of the new setup.
Yeah, that's cool. I'm very impressed. That's awesome.
So let's switch cameras to shop cam real quick. This is the new setup. So this is the same, but if you look behind me, you can see like there's way more room, and there's no computers over here anymore.
Yeah.
This is all inventory. This is all product inventory.
Nice.
This over here is shipping materials, right? And then I'll have more space there. Back here are two new racks, or a new rack. So basically one of them was here. We just moved over here. And this walking space now is 36 inches wide, not 18. So I can literally just fly right through there now. Now,
nice.
if you look down here, you'll see the new shipping station, which is back behind there. It's right behind this rack. Mm-hmm. If you look directly below me, the ceiling cam, that hasn't moved, but you can see one of those new racks where my 3D printer was. Of course, my 3D printer is up here, and it's printing a print-a-doodle right now. But if you look here, all the way in the back right corner.
I'll see you later tonight. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Okay, good.
Bye, person. So if you look right here in the back right corner, you can see where my 3D printer is now, and it is next door. And so I can just do this and walk through here and say, hi, everybody.
That's awesome, Joe.
So, yes. Expansion is pretty much complete.
We won't hear pee-pee pooper anymore.
I can put the microphone in there if you really want to hear the pee-pee pooper. Yes.
That's right, Dana.
That's it. That's all I had.
I have seen his floor a little bit, Dana, but that's when he was putting a rug in there, and then
I don't have to be big anymore.
Okay, all right. Okay.
Thank you. I will.
Okay.
Will suddenly appeared.
Yeah.
Oh no, I've been here.
And Will, what are you doing today, sir?
Right now, absolutely nothing.
Okay.
Yay!
You've been busy all morning.
I've been busy all this past week. Nah, I
Yeah.
have the board is in the ultrasonic cleaner, so not much I can do right now and wait for that. So
Okay. All right.
that's that. I'm just here to actually hang out for a bit.
Okay. And Garth, what are you doing today?
I'm
that's
lamenting
me.
a classic.
Ooh, nice. All right.
If not that, then I'm gonna probably build some Lego rip-off bricks.
Yay, Lego!
And Trina, what are you doing today?
You need to ask Trina that. It's very obvious.
That's what I'm doing.
Mem-
And I'm also eating supper. And I'm also waiting for Amazon to deliver my package. So
Okay. All right. And Francois, what are you doing today, sir?
I'll be trying to revive the battery for this PowerBook
Ooh.
520C.
Mm-hmm.
Because yeah, of course, all the batteries for these are dead. So I remade one yesterday on a live stream that nobody watched because I didn't schedule it, of course. But then I plugged it in and it didn't like it. And then I noticed on some other video that you seem to need some applications to actually tell the battery that, oh, it's brand new. So I'll be having a look. I do have, I managed to install this one of these, and I was actually looking at the documentation. So we'll see.
Okay.
Oh, those old batteries, man. Yikes.
Yeah, and batteries can be cantankerous for sure.
PowerBook.
oh, and Dave, I heard a rumor about you
Oh,
What?
Oh God,
that
here we go.
apparently you are the friendly green giant height wise.
Jolly Green Giant.
Jolly, friendly, jolly, whatever. The green giant.
Oh God.
Friendly, jolly green giant. Okay, there you go.
There you
I
go.
got
Yeah.
it.
Because people were saying that you were taller than. Apparently, you were like a foot taller than Ron, and Ron's like 6'8". So
No,
I've
Ron's
heard
a
you're
little
like
taller
7,
than me
I've
still.
heard you're like 7'8" or something.
7, 8. No. Where do you come
you
up
were-
with these stories?
If you were that high, I think you would be one of the most amazing basketball players, and so rich you wouldn't even be here right now.
Yes, the friendly
Look how tall
giant
he is
is
here.
Thank you, David. The friendly giant was a Canadian kid show.
There you go. Yeah.
Was the
Yep.
friendly giant green, Trina?
No,
Did he shill asparagus?
no, but he did have a rooster in a bag and a giraffe as his friends. And the opening was look up, look way up, and I'll go call Rusty. And Rusty was the rooster.
Uh,
So
I'm 6 feet 2 inches. Okay.
see,
So
like I said, the
I
friendly
believe
green-
Ron's
the
6'4".
the friendly
Will's
green
think
giant.
he's 6'3" or something like that. So yeah.
Yeah,
There's
I've
a lot
heard-
of us tall people.
8.
5'8". There you go.
I'm 5'10".
Okay.
We're the same height.
There you go.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
And I'm shrinking because of old age.
That's right. I used to be 5'11".
Yeah, I used to
You
be-
know, actually, Trina, I think it's due to all the mem tests you do because you get kind of crunched over and you're trying to check it out, you know? Yeah.
No, not really. I just sit back and watch it.
Okay. Well,
There we go.
So much
All right,
for that
so
theory.
Guess what? I just put the last stick of memory in. We're
oh,
about to run mem test one last time on this computer. Maybe
Then
if
Trina
we can-
will go back to bed.
that's exactly what I'm thinking. Damn right.
all right. And I'm going to be testing out Will's new reloaded Mac Classic board.
Ooh.
So yeah, I cheated. I took the quick route out. So there you
Go
go.
wrong.
So
They're going to be very successful at crash and burn. Sorry. Oh, I love classic.
I'm going to switch me camera here. Okay.
All right.
I'm gonna make it big, Dave. All right, how do I do the middle thing? Here we go.
There we go.
That's a little better.
There we go.
And now here's Rexella.
See if I can zoom in here a little bit more. There we go. All right. Okay, so I got the new board in it. I got the power cord on it. So we will we'll find out. Let's see. Get power. Yep. All right.
Ooh.
Ooh, we got a chime.
Yay!
Yay! Hey, go beat.
Hey,
Ah, oh my
we got a
goodness.
screen. And do we get cursor and a flashing folder? Come on, you can do it.
Dave, was there a hard drive with this
There we go.
machine?
Negative, sir. There was not. But I have a solution for that.
Blue Scuzzy solves your problems. Blue
Yeah.
Scuzzy, but
was-
because you said so.
Right there.
I was
That's
more
gonna go in it.
curious as to what would be on the hard drive of that machine. That's all.
Yeah. So there we go. Let's see if we. I heard the floppy drive working. Oh, that doesn't want to go in there. That's not lined up. I have to readjust that floppy drive. It's not lined up. But I figure it's probably got to service it anyway.
Yay!
So anyway, so hey, we are there though. We'll get a Blue Scuzzy hooked up to it. And I got
Well,
Nice work,
technically, you're
Will,
not
for-
there. We haven't officially had it boot to an OS.
well, it takes time, Trina. Okay. Yeah.
Pico Gus.
This is delicate work, Trina. It's not Memtest.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sorry. I have to laugh, Trina. When you put that last stick in and it works, I'm just gonna point out, like, you just gonna ran it all at once and YOLO'd it.
I could have, but I was
And-
having issues where it was beeping at me, and I didn't know if one of the sticks was bad. So, and I still officially don't know.
And so anyway, Will from KMac Vintage here is making these reloaded boards now. They're available. So if you have, I'm going to send him my old one. He can do whatever he wants with it, but it might be something stupid simple and it'll work. I don't know. So
Yeah, I'll
Or
take
not.
a look at it first and see if I can save it.
yeah. And,
I mean, honestly,
so thank
Dave,
you, Will. Excellent product. It works. There you go.
Welcome. Yep.
Dave, if it was something stupid simple, then you should have been able to figure it out.
No. Doesn't always work that way.
Dave, why don't you send it to Trina first and see if she can fix it?
Yeah.
Well, she has
Bring
to have
it
a
on.
Mac Classic first.
Oh, I don't have a classic. No.
Yeah. I know somebody could probably send you one.
Oh yes, delicious, wonderful classic.
This person here.
So anyway, so all right, so let's.
Oh, is it going to be in the same condition as that laptop he's going to ship me?
It's in the box. I told you. It's all you need to know.
It's in the box.
It's in the original box.
Okay, so I'm going to.
All right,
Oh,
I'm gonna
come
go raid my garage for a computer. I'll be right back.
Okay. All right. All right. Let's see.
Oh,
So now it'll just go
all right. I'll be right
here.
back.
Okay.
You promise? Brett.
Let's see here. Well, let's see if we can get the SCSI working here first.
Scuzzy Wuzzy.
I know I
Scuzzy
have
Wuzzy was an interface. Scuzzy Wuzzy had no face. Scuzzy Wuzzy sent data didn't keep that's bad.
Ah,
I am sorry for everybody who had to do that.
it's all good. So I have gears. We go to floppy drive. Okay. Let's see. I just remember where I put all the extra SD cards. Not in there. Not in there. Nope, not in there. Our battery holders.
Next up on Old Man rummages through a whole bunch of bins to find a cable he put away 15 years ago.
Let's see. So,
We're watching a Mac 84 stream.
Yes. Yeah, Dave, you can't do that. People get confused. They'll think we're in Steve's basement.
well, we shall see here. Let's see. Put that in the thingamajiggy. What do I do with the ribbon cable? Ah, there we go. I found the cable for it.
$39. Hey, can I show off something I got in the mail yesterday?
Absolutely. What'd you get?
All right. We got a shirt from Mr. Barrick of Barrick's Edge. Oh, yeah. Let me make myself big in my OBS too, because I'm still tiny.
AUX. Whoa.
Nice.
Yeah.
There you go.
This is awesome.
Very cool.
I'm not wearing it because it smells a little bit like vinegar, so I want to wash it first. Where did everybody go?
We're here.
We're here.
We're all here. Yeah. Trina's doing something.
Oh,
Garth went to
Joe.
go get her computer. Yeah. We are here.
And we lost
Joe
Joe.
disappeared.
Oh, we lost Joe. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Oh, there's Garth. Joe,
Did we all
where'd
get?
you go?
Did we all drop off?
Oh, yeah, it was Garth. Because Garth did that thing that he does that makes us all drop off. Whatever that is.
I don't know what you're talking about. 'Cause if I had that power, I mean. All right. All right.
In a world of fun and fantasy, and ever-changing views, and computer terminology.
That's awesome.
So it wants a name.
I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't do it.
Let's see your
Look at
shirt.
how janky this is. And it's just going to get jankier. There's so many wires on this thing.
Oh, you're breadboarding it. Oh, wow.
Well,
Yeah, I'm doing this on a proto board.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Proof
Yeah,
of
that's
concept.
nice.
Yeah.
It looks like a really messy wire wrap job.
We'll see if this blue scuzzy works on this thing.
Blue scuzzy.
Oh wow, what the hell happened to that game?
Oh boy, this is fused.
Yay! Look at that. It's loading up. Yay! You can't really see it. Kind of blowing it out there.
I love proto boards, but have you tried Proto Shield?
That's a nice.
No.
routing.
What is the difference?
Well,
Oh, now I can
it's a
see.
proto board, but it plugs on an Arduino.
Oh, nice.
It's beautiful.
My first prototype of this was sort of like that. I had just regular chip sockets instead of the pin headers, the female pin headers that the Arduino shields use, or that the Arduino uses. and I tried my surface mount components in there, and it like shredded my sockets.
Oh, really? Wow.
Nice. Look at that. I've got a yoke on this thing.
Yay!
Nice.
Does it physically fit?
Yeah, it'll fit on there.
fits.
You just have to very carefully
Make
tighten
Garth's
it up
big
around
when
the
he
neck.
turns it on.
Oh no, I'm not gonna. I need to recap. This thing was all leaky out of heck, so I just
Yeah.
want to see if it would
Oh.
actually physically fit. Now I will actually take the effort and recap this.
Oh, that's so cute. It wants me to give a name to the battery.
Oh,
Lol.
Just
call it Francois Jr.
yeah, there you go.
He's called the battery Todd.
Todd. Yeah, nice one.
I got my bubble wrap.
Congratulations.
I know.
All right, nice.
Was it wrapped in bubble wrap?
No, it was in a box. Which is nice because I need a box to ship out the card. I need boxes, so.
Your smart battery memory is corrupt. The MMPC was unable to repair it. Ah, dang it.
Sparky. That'd be
Seriously?
perfect.
Sparky is good. My vape ran out or broke yesterday. I dropped it on the floor for the final time, I guess. And the internals decided I'm not going to take it anymore, and it just stopped working. So I opened it up, and it's all glued together. And you pull the thing out, and it's got the type of battery that's in like a RC car or like a drone. It's like the regular rechargeable batteries that are in everything, but it doesn't have a shell around it. So it's just like this little thing of C4 wrapped in tape. And
Jeez.
I needed to pull it out to get to the board, and I was so scared that I was going to pierce this thing and set my house on fire. And once I got it out, I found like three broken solder joints from wires soldered onto the board in here. It's little wires, and I fixed it, and it works again.
Oh God, why? Oh, that's awesome, but also scary.
Yeah, it's super
Right.
sketchy, but like the battery did not get pierced, and it's all okay. And
That's awesome.
yeah,
What is
don't
that,
smoke,
by the way?
kids.
Oh, your
It's my
vape.
vape.
It's beautiful.
Stay at school, don't smoke.
And one bit, fever dreams. Yeah, we were talking. I'm going to be sending her a card, and we were talking about the price of shipping, and she's like, "Oh God, it's going to be so pricey," and I'm like, "Things seem to be more pricey getting out of the States
Yeah.
than they do getting into the States."
Yep, way more.
Yeah.
And
Like I sent
don't
you
know.
a DVD, or I sent you a DVD. I sent you a CD-ROM drive, a caddy loading CD-ROM drive.
Yeah.
It was $38 shipping to send from Boston to Toronto.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you sent me a gigantic box of stuff, and it cost when I paid for shipping, it was $20 American, I think.
Yeah. Yeah.
It also cost me something like $27 to send you that Star Trek game. It's nuts. Like 3 floppies in a cardboard box was $27.
What- how
Anyway,
much is it?
I'm going to take off. My brain's
What?
turning into mush. Yeah, my brain's turning into mush.
What are you going to take off, Trina?
I'll
Oh, wait, wrong stream.
Yeah. I'll send you pictures later.
Oh God.
How does a tube look like on that, Dave? Just
What's
kinda
that?
Curious. How does the tube look like on that? Is it pretty good? Good shape?
Beautiful. It's excellent. No
Any
screen
burn in?
No burn in
Nice.
whatsoever.
No,
Yeah.
no burned-in images or anything. Okay, good.
No.
Okay.
It looks like it's the correct aspect ratio, too. Don't adjust it so it stretches all the way to the top.
Oh no, it
It
looks
looks
pretty good.
goofy when you do
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. No, it looks pretty good.
I'm so happy that's working, honestly.
Yeah, I'm very happy it's working too. And like I said, the voltages look fine on it on the analog board after I recapped it. So
Very nice. Very, very good.
I run Snooper on it here.
This is the plus that keeps on giving.
So how's the SE30 going, Dave?
Will fixed the board on it, and it's on its way back to me.
Yeah.
Great.
And then we'll put that in there and get it back to life. So yeah,
You'll probably have it for next Sunday.
yeah.
Nice.
I hope. I won't be on next Sunday.
Okay. And I'll send this back to you at the Florida address, right, Will?
Yes. I
Okay.
mean, I'm not going up there until like end of November, beginning December.
Yeah,
So
that's fine. Yeah, I'll
You got
get
some
it out
time.
there to you. Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing the Snooper. CPU okay. Keyboard bad because we don't have a keyboard on it. Mouse is it says mouse is bad, but because it's not plugged.
Evil mouse.
SCSI's okay. Clock's okay. No port hooked to it. No printer port. No modem hooked to it. So yeah.
Very cool.
So it'd be working. I got the Mac Plus software running on this. So yeah,
Oh, yeah.
seems to work pretty good.
Well, for what it doesn't have in speed, it's gotten looks.
Yeah, that's one way of looking at it. Yeah.
Looks.
No, I'm happy. Now that Blue SCSI's working on it, I'm just going to. I'll have to get that one bracket like I put on the other one where it goes right over the drive cage here. But for now, I'll just stick it on there. But anyway, this works. So yeah, cool. All right. So I'm going to see what's going on with that floppy drive here because it would be nice to have that going too. Sounds okay on it. So, yeah.
I'm
Nice.
curious. Did my mic pick up my conversation I was having with my family?
Nope.
No. Nope.
Oh, all right. We were talking about apple cider donuts.
Ah.
They went apple picking today, Bianca and Lauren, and
Oh, okay.
came back with apple cider donuts.
Ah. And I have I can put an activity LED on this too. I have a couple extra ones. Oh, let's work on the floppy drive here. See what's going on with that. I'm glad the Blue SCSI works on it, so. So it's got a purple logic board on it now instead of the green one.
It's perfect.
Yeah. So yeah, so let's unplug this. Let's see.
Ron,
Ron. Hey, Ron. How you doing? Oh,
Hey, I was minding my own business, and I was like, you know what I could really go for? Apple cider donuts. I wonder if anybody is talking about apple cider donuts today. And so I looked on the YouTubes, and then I found the channel, the only channel talking about it today. Is this
Oh,
one?
really?
know it.
It's pretty crazy. So, how's everybody doing?
Here at Dave's Vintage Apple Tech, we are your apple cider donut headquarters.
I know, it's amazing.
As
Also,
long as it's
Lego.
not vintage apple cider.
Oh, hard cider. Garth. Yeah, what happened to Dave? Dave is like missing from his own stream now.
Oh, Yeah, what happened?
California lost power.
Well, now is when we can swear.
Oh my gosh. Shazbot.
Consarn it.
Yeah. Those farging sneaky bastages. Hey, Dave's back. California has
Yeah,
like
I am.
two again.
Yeah. Oh, I hit the wrong button. I hate when I do that.
That's the worst. Actually, I came on here. I want to say thank you to Garth. Garth sent me a really cool thing in the mail the other day. And I just today was able to open it and test it out, and it works amazingly. Garth, am I allowed to say what it was?
I think that's a no.
There you go. No, it was a wonderful gift. Garth sent me something very nice.
What the heck? Sorry, I'm muted still. Sorry. I've been talking this whole time, making jokes about Dave, and sorry. Absolutely, sure, John.
Garth sent me a stand for my SE. It's a really nice one.
Beautiful.
It's actually a copy of Stephen King's The Stand. So now my it's the new extended director's cut edition. So it brings it up at least double the height of an HD20. So it's really nice. It's right at eye level at all times. So.
Nice. All right.
No, it's you've all seen that picture. Garth has like that really nice heavy metal stand for his SE30.
Yeah.
And,
Is it like a swivelly deal?
yeah,
Yeah,
it's a swivelly deal.
It's the Ergotron one.
Yes, it absolutely adds some Banana Junior legs to your to your SE30. But
Oh man, these colors are so subtle on this stupid thing. It's like, I can see this.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, I'm like, okay, that's slightly lighter beige than the other beige. I'm like, not
You know,
seeing it
one
here.
thing that I liked with the set that I got, because I built the set that Garth is building right now, but I went and bought the individual pieces on Bricklink, and I specifically bought the tan Legos because they look like a yellowed Mac Plus rather than a regular Mac Plus.
I got the classic one. Ugh.
still,
No, you
really
got the
neat looking.
Platinum Mac Plus.
I'm like, oh yeah, there we go. Thank you. That's true.
Oh, nice.
And Ron, I don't know if you've seen the inside of this thing. But,
Oh yeah, that's way cool.
I think I just stole Garth's thunder. I'm sorry.
It's gonna take me weeks to complete this.
Did you guys see that Will now has SE reloaded boards?
Oh really?
No, I was working on one for someone that he sent me.
Oh, okay.
It's not one that I did or that I'm doing. It's
Yeah.
one that someone fixed or built, and he can't get it to work.
Were you doing air quotes when you said fixed? the customer fixed it.
Now he's the one that built it, so let's say it
Yeah.
better.
And then he also does Mac Classic rebuild.
Yeah, I saw the classic reloaded too.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yep.
I was just thinking on the SE reloaded, that's sort of one of those ones that it's just like it would be like, how do I take my SE and automatically make it like 4 times more expensive? You know, there's still a lot of SEs out there, and I don't know, unless you really had a battery leak or something, they seem to just keep ticking. I'll be excited when it moves up to the 6-layer boards for all that, so that way that it'll start, like the price on those 6-layer boards starts coming down, so that way that we can have like the 840 AV reloaded.
Bruce is in here. Hi, Brankus.
Hi, Bruce.
Hey, can I gush about a certain community member that I love?
Sure.
Yeah, why
His
not?
name is Gut Bomb, and he kicked. No.
You got a
I
shout out
wanna-
at the panel thing, actually. Did you know about that?
Wow. I heard a little bit about it. I'm waiting for the videos to be uploaded sometime in the next 7 months so I can see
It's
it for
uploaded.
myself.
It's uploaded
Yeah,
as of yesterday.
they're
actually.
uploaded now.
Yeah.
Okay, great.
And
Anyway.
you got a nice shout out from Ron when I was interviewing him for VCF Midwest.
It was only because I cut my hand and I was like, God bomb it!
Well, that's a coincidence because the guy I was going to talk about is Ron.
Oh no.
Ron has been nothing but kind through like the past year that I've been having. I've been knock it off, Ron. Just take it. I've been having a hard time this year, and Ron has just been throwing projects to me to work on and keep my spirits up. And he sends me gift boxes and shit, and it's just, I mean, stuff. Sorry, don't bust out the swear jar yet. But I just want to say, like, in front of everybody, Ron is the best, and I love you, man. Thank you very much.
I love you too. I try to just do nice things because, again, I say it all the time. I would be nowhere in the hobby or anywhere if it wasn't just people just being nice and taking time out. That they didn't have anything to gain. They were just like, oh yeah, like, oh, you're looking for that thing? Ah, that's fine. I've been trying to.
So
I've been trying to get it out of my basement for 6 months. Just take it.
Here's an example. Tech Knight, who also wonderful dude. Thank you very much. He brought a ATX case to VCF Midwest that he was going to give to me, and he wasn't sure who he was going to give it to yet. And Ron just like stepped up and said, "I'll take it." And then earlier today, Ron sent me some really fun pictures. And if you've got them handy, they're pretty fun. Of a meticulously packed ATX case that's going to be on its way to me soon. And I'm just very happy with Mr. Computer Videos over there. So thank you very much.
Mr. Computer Videos.
Bruce, yeah, Garth is playing with Legos.
Yeah.
Actually, it's a good time to talk about proper shipping on machines.
Yeah.
How it's not super expensive to ship things and they arrive in one piece if you do it the right way.
I thought I might give you an update too, Ron. I started building Gut Ron Town in Cities Skylines a couple nights ago.
Right.
And I played it basically from the time I woke up until about 10 o'clock last night.
Oh, wow.
And Gut Ron Town now has a population of 38,000 people.
Oh, my gosh.
And a real crime problem.
Yeah. I believe it.
Crime problem.
We also got hit with the sinkhole and a tornado basically at the same time.
Nice.
Well, if it's anything like
a lot of
RCE,
looting.
you get hit with like, you have your freshwater lake right next to your poo lake, and occasionally those tornado or the earthquake mix the two, and then you got to rename it to Cholera Town.
Cholera Town.
Yeah,
Is that in like California or something? Because that sounds like it.
yeah.
Oh, that does remind me because like in that game you got to drain your sewage into like a body of water, and I've got a river there. And I was draining it into the river, and I was draining it downriver from where we get the water supply to actually drink. But it sort of crept back up anyway, and about half the town died from drinking poo. But I fixed that problem, and they all moved back, except for the ones who died.
Oh.
They moved back, but that's only because we didn't move the headstones. Or we didn't move the bodies. We just moved the headstones.
I did run out of cemetery plots, but I found a neighboring town that was willing to take on the bodies.
Yeah. Their main export is dog food, so I just didn't ask a lot of questions. Yes, poltergeist.
Anyway,
reference.
Ron, what are we looking at here?
Oh, this is the Javier method for shipping computers so that they arrive in one piece, which is especially on like this is nice because the case that that Tech Knight gave me to send to Gut Bomb is it just has a plastic front on it.
Oh, yeah.
If it had more plastics, you'd have to do a lot more with the pool noodles. But basically, anything that's an edge that's plastic, you want to make sure that you do the crisscross applesauce with your foam material. And then the plastic edges, you can use pool noodle and just kind of tape it in place. So that way that you end up with just a little bit of extra protection kind of on those corners. Now, the back corners on this case are just metal, but so that they don't get banged in, you could put it there too. And then after you get your pool noodles on and you get your initial padding in place, you go to town with your big green inch size bubble foam. And you just tape it across and you tape it in the corners. So that way that when the corners purse, it's an extra layer of protection because it's actually doubled up there. Whereas other areas might only have like a single layer of the that exterior green. And then after that, you can custom make a box and double reinforce it, especially on the corners, by just basically making a sleeve that fits down over the top snugly of your thing. And then what you can do is you can custom cut cardboard to be like a plus sign that basically pushes down into the corners and meets in the middle. And then you just wrap tape around that. So it's basically you're making a burrito for the post office to lose.
You ship it ground advantage.
Yes, ship it ground disadvantage, and watch the misery begin. That's it.
Ron, you ever seen the Anal Retentive Carpenter on Old Saturday Night Live with Phil Hartman?
No,
I doubt it, but
Phil Hartman.
yeah,
Such a funny guy.
the Anal Retentive Carpenter.
the shtick was it'd start and
YouTube.
he'd be like, "Oh, I got to throw this thing away." Well, the proper way to throw it away, you got to put it in a bag and you fold it over, you staple it. Now the staples can be damaged. You put tape on the staples, you put that all in the bag. It's like just goes on and on and on.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Garth, I got a question.
Yes.
It is a little dirty.
Does your brick for the CPU have printing on it that looks like a CPU?
I doubt it. I don't see anything with printing on it
Okay.
yet. When I figured out what was confusing, they in the instructions, the slightly different colored bricks means it's to denote to you which bricks are being put down in this section. They're not actually different color bricks. So I thought there was like another whole color of bricks here. It's like, where's that other color? No, that's the same color. It's confusing. Completely opposite Lego instructions.
Now, the guy who designed this, who this Chinese company ripped it off from, he didn't work for Lego at the time, but he works for Lego now as one of their creators of sets. And he has all kinds of computers. He's got like a Tandy 1000, Apple II. I think there's an Apple III.
Oh, great. So when I meet this guy, possibly, don't ever bring up. Punch me in the face.
Just say that you built the set that he designed, and you don't need to get into any details.
Great. I'm so busy building.
That's weird.
I heard window shades.
Jeez, excuse me. I just ate some Pringles.
Uh-oh.
It's original?
I feel bad I'm not accomplishing much today.
I was gonna say, what's new in your world today, Ron?
I did buy a tiny baggie of jumpers off Amazon because I can never ever I'm always out of jumpers, and like I had a blue SCSI I pulled out the other day and tried to use it. And I'm like, what the heck's wrong with this thing? And I was like, oh yeah, I pulled all the jumpers off of it to do other stuff. But
I still got some jumper baggies, both sides. You know, like the smaller ones you put on hard drives. I still got a couple baggies that I bought Fry's like I don't know how many million years ago.
remember when Quantum had those little microscopic jumpers on the drives?
Yeah.
And it was like,
Yeah,
and,
collection.
and it would come in your Mac, and you would have like, you'd be like, oh, I want to make it like ID6, and I can't because there's not enough jumpers. My boss at my old job told me this really cool trip. What he did is he got a staple. He got a stapler out, and he like and did like a staple, and then like just pushed it down over the over the things. And I said, that seems kind of dangerous. And he goes, no. And then he gets out a piece of masking tape and just over the top.
Now it's
like or like clear, like Scotch tape, just over the top. And I was like, yeah, that still seems really dangerous.
It's like my grandfather fixing everything with masking tape. That's why I figured out how to repair things correctly.
Yeah, well, it's the only thing I got. So.
The system.
Masking tape does wonders, right?
I put on wood.
Actually, pretty good quality bricks, I gotta say. I have to say, because I'm sponsored by them. I'm not.
SC30 with 132 megabytes.
What's that, Will?
This Mac right here, this person sent me 132 megabytes of RAM.
Wow. Wow.
That's sitting in here right now.
132.
Wow.
How's that?
That's how it came up with such a strange number. But
is it like VRAM?
No, these
or not VRAM. Sorry, but like virtual memory.
I don't know how. I mean, it comes up showing me 132 when I go in there. So
that's weird.
Or close to 133. I don't know how, but anyway.
Huh.
Interesting.
It actually shows 133 something. Actually, the number, but. All right, everything connected. Yeah.
It works.
Hey.
Did you guys see that pinstripe Apple II that guy wants an arm and a leg for on Facebook Marketplace?
Yes.
It was on the cover of a magazine.
Yep.
Yes. Yes.
He has that on eBay for even more money, and he's got some other interesting junk in his eBay store.
Yeah.
Yes. I want one of the other interesting things.
Oh.
I'm talking myself out of it.
You don't want that. It's a piece of crap, Garth.
I hope we're talking about the same thing.
I think we are. I'll message you on Discord because I don't want to give it away.
Because I think it's hilarious. What's this going here? Ah, Trixies. What did I click?
Hey, Thomas, how you doing?
Of course.
I knew it.
Yes.
Yeah, you don't want that. It's a piece of crap.
I don't want that at that price. Even I don't want it at that price.
I think somebody told that guy, you should just go ahead and remove that area, the internal hard drive that you think is driving the price on this up, and just sell the other part for less money.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because he's essentially selling a ruined 2GS case.
Yeah.
Yes.
And it might be interesting with the keyboard, but he doesn't have the keyboard.
Right.
Because the keyboard would have been like a real pain in the ass to paint like that. The case, not so bad, because you could do it with like tape and strings. but the keyboard, that would be really hard to do.
I think it's really strange because Photoshop existed contemporary to this little project.
Indeed.
Yeah.
And I'm thinking that you could have like not painted a machine to accomplish this goal, but who am I?
So this was 1989 also. That at least that's the date of the magazine. How many people were still wearing blue pinstripe suits to work in 1989? Was that still a thing at that point?
It was, but it's mostly people that also say, yeah, see, like on the regular. It's, or like people that just, they go down the street and they're always carrying a violin case for some reason. I don't. People that are constantly worried about Dick Tracy catching up with them. I don't know.
Okay, them changing the colors of this thing in every single frame is really throwing me off. Every single instruction thing.
I think the biggest challenge of that project is just like it really just comes down to the cones in your eyes, Garth. They better be like top notch.
Yeah, it's always fun to give somebody a lot of tests. And a lot of the tests, they either have green lights or red lights. And when somebody's color deficient, I'll say, okay, look at the, when it shows, when it's red, that means you're too close. When it's green, you're just right. If it's blue, you're too far away. And he goes, well, I can't tell the difference between blue, green, and red. Okay, I will tell you then. Okay, so.
Yeah, I would sure hope blue. That's some pretty crazy color blindness, but
yeah,
people. I mean, OptiMap is pretty cool. I much prefer OptiMap to getting air blown in my eye.
Oh yeah, nobody likes that. Yeah, we have the.
See, Dave and I are having a little optometrist shop talk here.
Yeah, we do. We use what's called the eye care. It's a little handheld unit and it works off of magnetism, so it's pretty cool. So
that's cool.
But we have an older auto refractor, and it looks just like the air puff machine, and that's the first thing out of their mouth is, "Hey, this is not going to blow air in my eye, is it?"
Only if you behave.
Yes. I said, "Well, no, but if you want, we can arrange it." No, that's fine.
Yeah. I was Dave. If you didn't care about getting fired, you just like reach behind the desk and just pull out like a leaf blower and be like, "No, that's later."
A leaf blower. I love it.
We've really stepped up our game in the eye air ratio here.
Now, I don't want to sound like a broken record or anything, but I got this wonderful keyboard from a guy named Ron's Computer Videos. And it is like the best. Like, I saw some chat about the 2GS keyboard in the chat, so I thought I would just bring it up that this really is the best ADB keyboard.
It is.
Ignore the arrow key layout and ignore that there's no function keys, but everything else about it feels so good. And like, look at these keys. It's beautiful. And it's compact. It's just really good. It's my go-to whenever I'm using an ADB machine.
Now, Javier will tell you that there are two versions of their keyboard, sir. And in his infinite wisdom, he has told me that one of them is no good. It's no good. But the other one is really great. And I am not sure which version I sent you, but I know the version that I have right here.
Which is the good one?
This is the one you own, is what I'm going to say.
There's this one, which is for the 2GS, and then there's a very similar one that's for Mac that doesn't have this style of keys.
Well, there's
a lot of people get them mixed up with each other, and they
totally
call them
keyboard.
they call them both 2GS.
Oh yeah,
but they're really not.
So this is just called the Apple Desktop Bus Keyboard.
Yeah,
that's what this model, and it shipped with the 2GS. Then there is a version that came out with the SE and the Mac 2 that is just called the Apple Desktop Keyboard, something like that.
Yes.
But there are a couple versions of this that were made in different places. So look on the back of yours and tell me what's the nation of origin of your Apple desktop bus keyboard.
This says made in Taiwan.
Yes, that is the version that I have as well.
I have made in Japan.
Yes, Garth has the superior keyboard.
I'm ready.
Oh,
Hey,
really?
Hey, Retro Mac, UK.
I love this
Yeah,
keyboard.
I can't imagine this being considered by anybody a bad keyboard. It's got
I'm curious what the
great
difference
feel.
is.
The caps.
'Cause I got a tactile.
The keycap.
Okay.
So,
I might have the other one. I wonder. I have another one of these. I wonder if I can. That's hilarious.
I still have several of these hanging around because I have several 2GSs, but all those keyboards at work, and I've never double checked because none of them are as pretty as this one here.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I like it too. It's just so compact and stuff. It's handy.
Hey, Rudy.
It's Rudy.
Hi, Rudy. Hi there, Retro
Hey, Rich.
Macintosh.
Retro Mac.
Yeah, I thought actually, Dave, I'd forgotten you already had grandchildren.
What's that? I have what?
I had forgotten you already had grandchildren.
Oh. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, this was a great grandchild, right, Dave?
No. It's, still...
I'm joking about your age.
That's something Trina would do now. Come on.
Yeah, I was going to say, yeah, that's par for her. Yeah.
And we lost her too. She's gone.
Oh, she
You want to take a nap again?
I think she was tired or something. I don't know.
Yeah, she wanted to go get the 4:00 dinner special at the Burrs cafeteria.
yeah,
I think we need to get her some Geritol or something.
yeah.
Uh,
She
her-
used her crotchety grandma discount card.
Great.
If you get there by 2, you can beat the dinner rush. But according to Desk Authority, there are 3 different revisions of that keyboard. There is one that is made in Japan. It's the original one. It uses Orange Alps switches.
Oh, yeah.
And then there is the second revision that uses the Salmon Alps keycaps or not keycaps, but switches. That one is also, it says made in Japan on the bottom. And then there is the final version, which uses SMK Alps switches, which are a white switch. And those are maybe less desirable, but I'm gonna tell you, I think those people are just splitting hairs because I love this keyboard. It feels really good to type on.
I'm pretty sure that this one has the Alps Salmon switches. I'm going to pop a key off to be sure, but when I retrobrighted this thing, I'm pretty sure that they're the Salmon ones.
Yeah, pop the key caps lock. Pop off caps lock. That's the easiest one.
Well, caps lock isn't the most reliable because it's a special kind of switch. It's the locking switch, so I'll get a different one.
But you can see the option key right next to it.
Oh, so mine are not. Mine aren't orange. Mine are the salmon.
Okay, actually, I was incorrect. They are white.
Yeah,
So
actually,
it's the,
mine are blanc.
Yep.
Interesting.
Well, I don't care if this is the non-desirable one because it's still the best keyboard I have and it feels great.
I don't know anybody. This keyboard is like pizza.
Yes.
It's you know, there was another word I could have used that it was like, but this is a family stream. So it's like pizza. Even when it's bad, it's good. So
Well, generally, if it has Alp switches, they are way better than the stupid old membrane switches.
yeah, I remember. Even though I'll tell you what, this is the keyboard. Not this exact one, but this model. This is the keyboard I learned to type on, like really type.
Mm-hmm.
Like I will tell you, no one learned to type on like the Apple II that didn't live to regret it. But I will say that on an Apple II, this is a very nice keyboard to learn to type on.
Nice.
Yeah, I definitely did my most typing on my 2C, which had an Alps keyboard, and that thing was amazing. I could type catalogs off. It's like typing catalog. It's my favorite.
Cat.
Right?
Yeah, I do love this.
No, actually, it's funny. I never used ProDOS. I always had just DOS 3.3 on all my stuff. I was like, what is this other thing? Because I lived in the middle of nowhere, no idea what the hell I was looking at.
Yeah, the one of mine says on it actually desktop keyboard mouse, bus mouse or something like that. That's the one that says that desktop bus mouse, bus keyboard. That's the one I have.
Yeah, there's the one for the SE and the Mac 2 and stuff, like the cheaper keyboard. I say cheaper in that I think that it was still like $125 and like $1990 or something, or $1989. Really expensive keyboard. I had the desktop keyboard 2, which is I should just go to Desk Authority and stop talking out my butt here. In any case, we can all agree to hate on the God, what is that called? The Apple Design keyboard.
Design keyboard.
Yes, what a piece of garbage.
It's funny. I used one of those for the longest time. It's like a test keyboard. And I'm like, why am I not just using a good keyboard? I have a couple nice keyboards to use it because I'm like, I ended up using it more than anything else, right? I was like, screw this.
That is the keyboard. I usually have 2 or 3 of them around for selling with machines, so I can sell the machine with a keyboard.
Right.
I mean, yeah, they work fine. But it's just the... Okay, what is this one here?
I have the 2G, and right now my only ADB keyboards are the 2GS board that I have there and AEK2. I also really like the AEK2, but this one has the edge on feel and size.
I do think it's a good revision on the AEK, because the original AEK, you could land a freaking like jet on it. It's so huge. It was definitely designed by people that used to put their cigarettes on the back of the keyboard.
Yep.
Because I will say that although the AEK2 did have like a ton of different switches over the years, and it's another one of those ones that people are like, oh, well, you got to get it with the salmons. You can't get it with the ivory. It's like,
I have the cream switches in that one.
Yeah, I heard you did get that at Eric Clapton's yard sale, so that's pretty cool.
Jeez.
It's a real badge of honor.
Ron.
What? I didn't know till the other day that was co-written with George Harrison.
Did not know that.
Got my mindset on. Oh, this is an annoying set to build.
Well, this floppy drive, a little dirty, but it's very beautiful looking floppy drive. There's no corrosion or nothing in it, which is nice. So, just dirty. I changed the cheese gear. It was nice. Definitely it broke when I pulled it out, so it was on its way. Get this all cleaned up, and I can oil it and I can put it back together.
I am scared to retrobrite my Quadra 950 just because I don't know.
Yeah.
That's kind of
the pieces are so big that if you get a streak, it's going to be really noticeable.
Yeah.
That one you probably
that Quadra 950 already has like a big circle on it.
Mm-hmm.
A sticker that was there at some point in its life.
Yeah. I would say though, I would just do submersion, and I've had really good luck because I never have time to do it outside during the day, and we do live in a neighborhood where you can only go out in the backyard and find like a baby tumped over in your retrobrite so many times before the neighbors start to get upset. So I just do it inside, so it's just my babies, no one else's babies.
You got to put a sign up.
But those stupid days, it's like they don't even read. It's like, ugh. So, no, we do have neighborhood pets. It's our backyard is an open backyard. We do have other kids that kind of like live in the neighborhood and stuff. So I don't leave anything like that outside unattended. So I just I do it inside because I can control all the variables and things like that. So
yeah.
Plus,
that case that big. That's probably what I would do too. Ron, is do the submersion method.
Yeah, it's just so huge.
Yeah.
You know what? I might just leave it. It's like actually, I should do the Jeremy's retro bar method, where you just paint it.
No.
Yeah. Well, it was funny though, because I remember like the first time I kind of went over there and was met Jeremy and stuff. He showed me some of those machines, and I was like, "Did you paint these?" And he goes, "Yeah." I had no idea. He's like, it was the mid 2000s. I had no idea. Nobody was talking about retrobrite. Nobody was talking about anything. I just wanted them to look nice, and I was like, "Yeah, okay, I can see that."
So he would actually paint them?
Yeah, he just paint them.
Oh.
Yep. Okay. And I got one from him, and just as an experiment, just to see what would happen, I bought a trash can at Menards, because you have to say it like that in the Midwest, Menards. I bought a trash can, and I bought like a bunch of alcohol and diluted it to be like, kind of like IPA 90-ish, and just soaked a case in the alcohol for like a week, and occasionally we just come out there and just like pull it out and just like give it a rub down to get the stuff that had come off. And I'll tell you what, it got most of the stuff off of it. Okay. So yeah, decades old spray paint, just like
it's pretty cool.
Yeah, it dissolved. So don't be afraid to, like, I guess that's the message, is don't be afraid to try stuff, and because you can probably undo it.
Dave, don't get any ideas with your Mac.
I was just going to say, Dave's the expert on painted Macs now.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Yeah. I like the new one. It looks like you picked it up at some kind of like rummage sale. Starving artist.
Yes, that's the what was I going to call it? Hold on.
I don't care about its real origin story, but it looks like it came from Taos, New Mexico.
Yeah. It looks like it really actually came out of an Adobe Photoshop.
I do have a lot more information about that Mac I will reveal someday, but it's going to take time. I'm working on some stuff.
You got to work up the confidence, or what's happening?
No,
he's waiting for Chat GPT to reply.
Oh, no. I'm waiting for a few people to die, and then the whole story can be revealed.
I don't know if y'all watched that actually Disney movie Coco. It's about the Spanish Day of the Dead.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's where that machine looks like that it belongs in.
Yeah, it does. It looks like a Mexican tablecloth.
Yeah, it's kind of after the Keith Harington
yes.
theme. There you go.
Yep. Like Dave's computer has some very strong feelings about apartheid.
Well, it's a lot happier today, that's for sure.
That's good.
Against apartheid, I think we just need to be clear.
No, I mean, yeah, I don't know who's like, well, I mean, probably like the owner of Twitter, but other than that, I mean, is there anybody? Yeah.
All right. Yeah.
Sorry for getting political, but I don't think that's too hot of a take.
No, I was gonna say it's like, I mean, We've all read your free Nelson Mandela stuff. It's fine. Speaking of hot, current political takes.
Yes.
Okay, now we just gotta.
Thank God nobody under 50 watches this stream because they would be totally lost right now. I have no idea. Like, what are these people talking about?
Nelson Mandela, does he play for the Chiefs?
Wait a minute. I seem to remember somebody like that. There was like this real Mandela effect. There's a unique fixer-upper Lisa keyboard in my hometown for sale right now.
A fixer-upper?
It's on eBay. And the same seller had a copy of the Scholastic logo software that I like kind of started my whole computer journey.
Oh.
And he wanted it. It was on eBay, and I was like, yeah. I was like, hey, I just reaching out. I live in your town. If I were to win this auction, could I just come pick it up? I don't want to spend $10 shipping for it to come like 2 houses down, kind of thing. And the guy was like, yeah, that's fine. I'm like, oh, okay. So I just waited, and the auction closed, and no one bid on the item, and he had it started at $5. So I messaged him and I said, hey, how about $10?
Yeah, nice.
Yeah, how about $10 and I'll come pick it up? And I heard nothing back.
Oh.
And then so he relisted it.
Oh.
And I messaged him.
Weird.
And I said, hey, you should just make it buy it now $10, and I'll buy it now, and then I'll, and you can bring me a $10 bill for the shipping when I come and pick up the item. And he was like, yeah, I don't know. I'm like, okay.
He wants to pay eBay, man. That's what he wants to do.
It's like, that sounds cool. So anyway, he relisted it like 3 or 4 times. It never sold any of the times. And so he finally just stopped relisting it. And so I messaged him directly, and I was like, hey, now that you have tested the waters on this like obscure piece of software,
Great.
Do you want to sell it? And he's like, no, I just threw it away. Like,
Are you serious?
I was like, okay, sounds great. Well, I didn't know it was
He
worth
threw
it.
$10 in the garbage. What the hell?
Here's the deal. Ne'er as strange as folk. I don't know what is wrong with some people, but that is just how they are.
That is sad.
It is.
So, but I've been watching his other stuff and just seeing if he has other things that I can be denied buying.
What is this all about, Rod? I like this pain.
Yeah, so now it's personal because I just know they're across town. Because this is a guy that listed, and Frank bought it, as a matter of fact. Frodo Jedi bought an IBM Model 25 or something, like one of those all-in-one CGA 386 machines, and it has
showed that off.
Yeah, and he has it has an asset tag for my university on it.
Nice.
And he was like,
cool.
yeah, so he showed it to me with a little bit of concern. He was like, hey, like, what's going on with this? And like, I said, well, that tag number was purged out of the system in like 1994. So nothing. Nothing is happening.
Nothing's going on with that.
Yeah. So, but actually, it was kind of a cool story because there's not really, but there was a local guy that was sort of like the computer reset of Southeast Missouri. And he would go to all these school auctions, and he would go to all these back in the old days before there were rules on all that stuff. And he would just go and buy pallets of old computers and buy pallets of printers and you name it, and would take them back to his little hidey hole, which was called Lorberg Electronics. And then he would fix things, and he'd part stuff out and do things. So, I mean, he was, on one hand, he was doing the environment a favor by keeping stuff out of landfills. Mm-hmm. But then he was not doing his kids and family a favor because they eventually had to go through that place. So when he passed, a lot of that stuff just ended up going for like pennies on the dollar. And so I guess this guy purchased some of those items at the closeout sale, which I never heard that was going on. But this would have been even like 10 years ago or something like that when they were kind of clearing all that stuff out. So.
Well,
But yeah, we had our own little computer reset right here in Southeast Missouri. And I think I only went into that guy's shop once or twice because I was just afraid I was going to die. Because you would go in the front door and there were just paths that would take you places inside his thing.
Yeah.
And I remember one time I took something there when I first moved to town to like test the water, and I brought it in there, and he was like, "Yeah, I'll take a look at it." And so it was like he just put it on top of a pile of other stuff that seemingly was there to be worked on, and he just had like one of those little like kind of at a restaurant. You remember in the restaurant they'd write it down, they'd pull the tag and stick the tag and then have like a carbon. And so he would give you the carbon. That was your receipt that you dropped the thing off. Oh, and I remember it took like several weeks, and he called me back and was like, "Hey, I took a look, and I think it was like I had like a Panasonic forehead VCR. Like it was a nice VCR." And he was basically like, "Yeah, I think there's a problem with the drum, and I can get you a new drum, but the drum's going to be like $190." And I was like, I said, "Well, you know what? I actually went and bought a new VCR while I was waiting. So, what do I owe you to work on it?" And he goes, "Well, you got two choices. It's $35 just for the diagnostic, or if you want to just core out your item, you don't owe anything." And I was like, "I guess you can keep it if it'll help other people." And I guess enough people did that he like had to reinforce the second floor of his business. I remember there was an article in the paper about that, about the whole place being a fire hazard.
Great.
And I was like, I'm doing my part.
There was a place my brothers rented in the late 80s in Binghamton, New York. And they rented the entire upper floor of this building. And it was like, I want to say 3 bedrooms. But the way it was laid out, it was like you'd have to go through the living room. There was a door to go into one bedroom, another door to go to another bedroom, and another door to go to another bedroom.
Yeah.
And it was just sketchy as heck, and it was super. Anyway, the place burned down. It's like, yeah, that's not surprising.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
The heater smelled when you burned it and used it. The gas heater.
Yeah.
Like really smelled bad. All right, I'm gonna have a lot of leftover pieces, I think. Oh no, never mind. Nope.
Right now, there is a one of those 15-inch multi-sync Apple displays.
Yeah.
Which was kind of like, I think a Samsung tube or something like that. Not a terrible monitor, not a great one. I remember I bought one back in the day, and not that great, but literally the bottom of it, the plastics are so weak that it can barely sit on the stand. Like all of the grills and stuff are like all broke out.
Yeah.
And I mean, the only thing holding it, and the guy is like, "We'll ship."
Yeah.
And I'm like, "Yeah, you might ship, but what do they receive?" It's just like a box full of like ground glass. It's like, this seems really dangerous.
It's a CRT.
It's probably fine.
There's the inner part.
Okay. Yep, that's right. Retro Mac, Tosh, eBay is crazy. What they try to go for.
That's true. eBay be tripping.
Yep. right. Let's put it back together.
Oh, whoa. Yeah, so Gutbum, I think this is a very different one than yours. Mine has no stickers or anything on the CPU. And if you can see that, right? Just look inside it. So that's just it.
Yeah, mine. I had the option of buying the sticker for the CPU, and I opted out because it was like $8.
Oh, jeez, yeah, forget that. Yuck.
Plus, it's a sticker. How good is it going to benchmark, really? You know.
Can't overclock a sticker.
Yeah.
Didn't? Oh yeah. Tech Night did a video about like a Garrett's Workshop accelerator for like the
Yeah, I saw that too.
yeah, but it would like there was something with the sound, like the sound would
Yeah.
be pitched
Yeah, and
wrong
it-
or something.
Yeah, it freezes. the
Yeah,
machine.
John did the same thing. He overclocked a Quadra, and it was pitching up the sound on the Quadra too. It was pretty funny because it would just play the beep faster.
Mm-hmm.
That's awesome.
Yeah, he said it's still in beta, and it's all open source, so
Mm-hmm.
which is nice.
Yeah, I got that going for me, which is nice.
All right, back together. Down there, like that.
Ow. What have I done here? Screwed up. There you go.
Yep.
I keep seeing those 30th anniversary Apple posters
Mhm.
online, different places. When are the 40th anniversary ones coming? I'm tired of
Soon.
waiting.
Soon.
I am impressed with their celebration of the past in Sequoia. They've got the whole Macintosh wallpaper screensaver combo that shows the old System 6 UI at jaunty angles and smoothly animated. It's pretty neat.
Yeah, that's
It's-
cute.
It's my wallpaper now until I get bored of it. They aren't big on embracing their past, so it's surprising that they did anything.
Keyboard.
New rule: if you're selling Color Classic, you don't have to show pictures of the motherboard because nobody cares.
I
They're
care.
just gonna put a different motherboard in there. So
Please don't. The Color Classic is fine. Don't do that.
the Color Classic is awful.
It is pretty bad.
As a
It's
Color
bad,
Classic
but-
owner,
I love it, but yeah, it's
I like it too, but like the upgraded Color Classics aren't great either, and you end up screwing up two machines to do it.
not really. I mean, if you own both, I mean, you can always make the world's worst Performa 550.
yeah. I had that Color Classic I just got last week, and the you guys saw the egret chip, the CUDA chip rather. One of the legs is just gone.
Yeah.
It's like, and it's like the rest of the board looks really good. Like, but that one quarter, it's just. I mean, I'll show you. It's like this is why I started cleaning it up. But the chip leg one, this thing never focuses because it's the front one. The first leg though is just gone, and but otherwise, yeah, it's. We'll see. I have high hopes. Like that,
High hopes.
whatever.
I thought Mike or somebody was saying, or Tech Knight was
Yeah.
saying that the core for that, or like the actual
The die, yeah. Yep.
die is quite small.
Yep. So that's what I'm gonna try and do. Run it back.
Break in there and get it, tap into it.
Have a go at it. see how it goes.
Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained, right?
Yeah, and to be honest with you, like you said, I have other boards I can use in it, potentially. And I don't really care. I can just swap boards around whenever I want to use something. But
Sure.
it's possible. That not hard.
I've had one Color Classic in the past, and it was kind of a crap show. I got it for cheap on Facebook Marketplace, and it didn't work, and I knew that it wasn't going to work. So I recapped the Logic board, and it started working, but the screen was kind of wonky. So I knew that I was going to need to do the analog board anyway. So I did the analog board, and it never worked again. And I got really frustrated. Like it wouldn't even turn on after that. And I know I did it right, and it just didn't work. And I was mad. So I said, screw this. I'm just going to get an LC2 because it's the same machine basically.
Right, yeah.
And I'm going to sell this thing on eBay.
Yes.
So I sold it as broken for cheap, about what I paid for it, maybe a little bit less. But I sold it on eBay. And as soon as the buyer got it, he left me good feedback, and then he sent me an email and said, "Thanks, it works great."
Wait, hold it. You sold the whole thing? And
Yeah,
he said
I
it
sold
worked
the
great.
whole machine. Yep.
Oh, that's hilarious. That is funny. Sorry.
It was funny, but I was mad too.
This is supposed to be there. I'm gonna put this underneath here.
It's just like that 20th anniversary Mac I got. This was years ago. Picked it up on eBay for I got it for $500, and it had the fat back. It had all kinds of stuff with it, and he says it doesn't power on anymore. So I get it, and swear to God, all I did the power reset switch on the back of the speaker, on the bottom of the Bose, the power management. Worked fine ever since. Yeah.
Nice.
Yep. I didn't email him back though and say, "Hey, by the way, I fixed it."
Yeah.
You might have
He
wanted
didn't
to-
email you back and be like, "Hey, is this knife twistable?"
So yeah.
Do you still have it, Dave?
No, I got rid of it years ago when we were moving.
He sold it to me
and
for
stuff.
$100 because I was like, "Those things are crap, Dave."
Yeah.
And he was like, "Really? I had no idea."
Oh no, I had an SSD in it. I had the G3 upgrade Sonnet card in it. I had the USB Sonnet Orange card in
Dang.
it. I had
Wow, that's
the
quite
Farallon
the
Ethernet.
upgraded machine.
Yeah. Oh, it was all upgraded.
Maxed out the RAM. I had a full height 5 1/4 SCSI drive in it, and lots of power
dude.
supply problems.
And darn power supplies. Yep. So anyway, yeah. So anyway, yeah. I mean, I wish I had it today because it had all the upgrades on it. Hi, Betty. How you doing? Oh, get up here. Come on, get the alcohol out of here. So you don't get in your eyes. Come here. Come here.
I like this, but the keyboard and mouse on it are silly.
Hi, eat your food. Eat your food. Yep. All right, now we got the floppy drive outside the machine here, so I can power it up and see if it works.
Look at this. What do you do with that?
It's almost as useless as the American Girl keyboard.
Yes. I am thankful I've never bought one of those, and I never will. I tell myself,
Why?
don't.
Why?
I don't know.
They're so cute. And the table
Yeah.
The little table and the chair are so out of scale and weird.
Yes.
That, yeah, it's like you put it on top and you're like, yeah. Like this, either the computer needs to be 25% bigger, or
Okay. Hi, Boo Boo.
the little chair and everything needs to be like 25% smaller.
Hi, sweetheart. How you doing? How you doing?
Hello. There we go. I like that sticker best. I'll save these for later. Finally built it. It's been sitting in here for ages.
Ages.
Good job, Garth.
As opposed to actually fixing something.
Hey,
Well, now
you made a discovery that you can fix your classic.
Yeah. So now I have to, I don't know, work
Fix
on that
it.
this week or wait till next Sunday. And oh god.
Here's what you should do. You should save your time on Sunday. Just pre-record your day segment and just play it back during.
That's a great idea.
I know. What a time saver. And then, but to keep it, to make sure that you can stay in the conversation, occasionally, you can just be like, oh, Trina. What was that gut bomb?
Dave, you're a card.
Yep. Starbuck, what's that about your cats?
Yeah, don't forget to throw one of these in there.
In a world of fun and fantasy, and every
Yes. I'm dying. I'm like choking literally on water. And of course, the stupid thing unmutes me as soon as it goes off. All right, I'm gonna take off because we're gonna probably go for a really short walk.
Okay. All right,
And
Garth.
by
Thank
short, I
you.
mean really short.
All right.
Bye.
Okay.
Nice to
All
see
right,
you.
Take care. All right.
Hey, when are you doing your ad?
Probably around probably around 4. I'll do it.
Dave, is your show running late today since it had like an early or a late start?
We'll probably do it 6 or 7. So yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to head into the kitchen for dinner
Ooh.
right now.
Okay.
And
Right.
I'll be back when my quesadilla's done.
Ooh, that sounds good.
So
All right.
see you in a bit.
All right, sounds good.
Get a quesadilla.
Yeah.
Oh, that bomb.
Enjoy.
Lordy.
What's going on here?
Something there not right, Dave.
What's that?
Something there not right. You're not taking a disc.
Ooh,
Oh, your mic's breaking up.
yeah.
I can't wait. I can't wait for my new mics to arrive.
Yeah.
What did you order?
Some actually Bluetooth, actually wireless ones completely
Oh, nice.
that work with iPhone and Android and
Mhm.
PCs and all that. So
Very cool.
they were like $30-some, and you get 2 of them, and they come in a case that recharges it and everything. So
Nice.
I know Jeremy was walking around with like a really nice kind of microphone setup, like 2 mics, and everybody could talk at the same time and all that. I've got a set of those Rode wireless Go's, like the
Mhm.
first generation one,
Yeah.
mhm.
and I never use it. Never use it.
You don't like it, or you just
No,
never
no.
use it?
Well, the problem with the first generation, I would say, is that it's
Well,
the
yeah.
only way to hook it up is just over 1/8" jack. So whatever it is you're plugging it into has to have an 1/8" jack. And if you were sitting there having an interview with somebody, you'd be constantly like flipping the mic back and forth. You'd look like every person out like on location, reporter in the 80s.
Yeah.
So,
Now, well, that's why they come with 2 now, so that if you're like interviewing someone, you and that person have one. And
yeah, I think that they sussed that out pretty quick, and also Bluetooth connectivity. So
yeah,
Yeah. So the one I have is really, really great if you have like a camcorder and you're going to park the camcorder somewhere and then you're going to be the like just doing a talking head in front of the camera. It's really great for that.
Okay. And now let's test the last one. When did I test this one? We tested it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I got six SE30s I can mail back tomorrow.
Wow.
Nice.
You're getting busy.
Oh yeah.
I mean, Will, you can just mail them all back if you don't care if they work or not. You just be like, I got 12 of them. Mail them all back.
Oh no.
It's
I gotta
with
make sure
God
they work.
now.
That's what I was just testing. I was just finished because I finished ultrasonic cleaning them, so I test them again before I wrap them up.
Sure.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah.
Nice.
Just one I gotta keep because he wants a case and everything, so I gotta start working on that.
It's bent down on there. That's why it's not working.
So, but I have at least 7 more SE30s to do for people. One person alone sent me 5 to fix. 5 to actually reload for.
Lordy.
Wow.
That's a lot of SE30s.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, well, he is in actually Holland, Netherlands, so he sent me 5 of them.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'd say if you're gonna mail one, you might as well mail 5.
Well,
I mean,
that's why he
especially
did
in
it,
that area
because-
of the world. Yeah.
Because of the distance. And the second thing was that, I mean, the first time that he sent me boards, it took like 3 months for me to get them because they went to Turkey and then sat there for a while and everything. This time we got smarter. We put he put an actually air tag in it.
Yeah.
That way, then we could trace it and see what's all going on.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So at least with the air tag, it worked out good. Let me go get that board from outside. That CI board.
All right, I am being summoned. It was good seeing everybody today.
Oh yeah, absolutely, Ron. It's always a pleasure.
Good, yeah, absolutely. Good luck. Good luck with the stream, and
Thank you. All right.
I hope that everything is repaired to your liking.
You're disappearing.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I'm getting summoned. So,
Okay.
see you guys later.
All right, Ron. Take care. Have a good one. Okay.
I do hope some more people come, Dave, because I mean, pretty soon I have to go too, because I gotta go see Mom
Oh, no problem.
at 5:30. Usually 5:30 I go there. So
Yeah. Not a problem. This floppy drive, there was a bent piece on the floppy drive here. Straightened it out, so hopefully it'll eject okay now.
same problem.
Yeah, that one you were working on earlier this morning,
Yeah.
that's going to be a project.
I don't know why now all of a sudden it stopped working. I mean, it was booting and everything, and now
Yeah.
that speaker's not gonna help me.
Let me get this spring on. Come on, you can do it. Let's see. I'll use that one. Oh, Joe's come back. Hey, Joe.
Hi, peeps.
Hey,
Hold on.
we missed you.
Mm-hmm.
Ron
I
just
did her.
left. Oh, yeah. Ron just left. He was here for a little bit. Yeah. Yeah. Garth
I'm
had
having-
to leave, but he said he'll be back hopefully in a little bit. So, yeah. All right, now we'll see if this thing ejects.
Delicious dessert.
Ooh, yeah.
And then back to shipping order.
Uh-huh. So I bet you're loving your new space.
Mm-hmm. Very much so.
Yeah.
Delicious cookies.
You can't go wrong with cookies. There you go.
Mm.
By chips. You can't go wrong with them.
Cookies are better. Back to shipping.
All right.
What's Will up to?
Now, why is this not coming in? Over there, just like that.
Don't everybody say nothing all at once.
Alright, let's turn it off. Well, we were waiting for you to get back. Now we can start chatting. There you go.
I am the world's most boring person, but okay.
I've been looking for an amber monitor for my Mac Plus.
Yes, it is special.
And I
ATX
have-
breakout adapter. Where's Ron's stuff? Let's see.
Have not found. I haven't come across one yet. So. What was the system that you're generally in? You said it was IBM
The 5155.
5155. All right. I'll add that to my searches. Okay, got a folder. Now let's see if it'll take this thing. Why does it not want to do that? Right, so
Packing orders all day. Sleeping also all day.
oh boy.
Eating all day. Nighttime instruct.
I wonder. Okay. figure out why this does not want to slide in. I think something is not right on it. Whee!
Fancy or something. Oh.
Something is not lined up right on this floppy drive.
Boop. And boop. Boop. Doodles. Tape stuff.
So are you pretty much done with your expansion, Joe? Or you got to tweak it a little bit more?
I got about 5 more to go.
Okay.
It was a normal week this week.
Yeah.
So.
What's wrong with this thing?
Ah, it's hot in here.
Mm.
It's hot in this room. So it's cooled down outside here. It's like 72 degrees, which means
Yeah.
the air conditioning upstairs is not right.
Yeah.
But because I have all this electronic equipment, the temperature here just goes.
Oh yeah. For sure. That'll warm it up.
The current temperature is 82 degrees. That's pretty testy. Picobus. Picogus.
Damn, this URL is very long. Let's use a URL shortener. Wait, there's no single URL shortener that works with HTTP. Crap.
Oh, I think I see what's wrong here.
Or can you use it as an industrial solvent?
Oh, Ryan. Hey, Ryan.
That's a bad joke. Never mind.
Hey, Ryan. How you doing?
Good, you?
Good. Very good.
Oh yeah, Ryan.
Hey, Will, how's it going?
So what's happening in your neighborhood today? Anything exciting?
Not really. Going to clean up my retro room now and make room for more junk.
Ah.
Is that even possible, cleaning up a retro room?
Hey, look at my space, Will. I did it.
Now, in fairness, Joe, you annexed.
You didn't
the whole
clean it
basement.
up. You just actually expanded it, Joe.
I did. Hey, I organized it and compressed things, and I now have more room for activities. Even considering the fact that I doubled the amount of space I need. We're not going to talk about that.
More
So
goodies.
you expanded it, so now it looks clean because it's all spaced out.
Yes. Hi, I'm Joe, and I win.
It doesn't matter how he got there. He just got there.
Yeah.
So what are you working on, Dave? Some sort of floppy drive?
Yeah, this is the floppy drive. We got the classic running beautifully. We got the blue SCSI hooked up to it. Works fine. But the when you go to stick the disc in it, it doesn't want to go in there. So I went ahead and took it all apart, serviced it, replaced the the floppy gear in it because it needed to be replaced. It broke when I actually took it out. So, but there's something that's not quite lined up on this thing.
Okay.
So So that's what's happening.
Go on.
So have you fully recovered from VCF Midwest, Ryan?
Oh gosh, yes. I went
Okay,
on
good.
a vacation, sort of another mini vacation the week after.
Oh, okay.
I went to did an ATV excursion with some of my very close friends. We did a couple of multi-day trips on the ATVs. So it was
Oh, okay, cool.
a bit of fun. I killed my ATV. That's the only downside.
Uh-oh.
So I have to buy a new one now. Which is not cheap because they used to be sub $10,000. Now they are well over $10,000.
Wow.
So, you gotta have spend money to have fun. So
I
Well,
forgot the packing slip again.
Oh, I hate when I do that. Ugh.
Stand
why
by.
you need-
Jerry's knife.
Joe, that's why you need one of the. You gotta get the UPS little peel and stick bags to go on the outside of the box.
Yeah, and just stick it on the outside.
Just stick it on the outside. Fun
Everybody
story.
wants to pay for your product.
Fun story. If they're free, if you go to the UPS store, you can just take as many as you want.
That would require me to be near a UPS store. The closest one is 45 minutes away.
Does the U.S. Postal Service give them to you for free? I know they give you boxes.
They do not give you free labels, no.
No, no free label bags. Gotcha.
Get free boxes.
Yeah, we don't get that here. We have to pay for our boxes. Canada Post is pretty limited as to what they'll give you. You're lucky they don't punch you when you walk into the post office.
That nice, huh?
Well, if they could get away with it, they'd probably also charge you and then punch you in the face. So it's a good system we have here.
There we go.
Today is our first day of fall here. It's very fall-like. It's
Yeah.
cold,
Yes.
Fall here today too.
overcast. It's sunny, but it's not as warm as last week. It was 25, 30 degrees Celsius.
Yeah.
This week, today, it's like 11 degrees Celsius.
Yeah. It's supposed to warm up a little bit next week. I think we got a couple days of the low 90s, but it's going to cool right back down to the 80s.
Wow, you poor Californians.
I
However
know.
do you survive?
It's rough, let me tell you.
Am I right, Joe? Joe understands winter. Ohio
Yes.
understands winter.
Yes.
Oh, I understand winter too. I'm a Hoosier. I'm from Indiana.
Oh, that's right. Yes.
I fully know.
It's all that snow they get on the Cayman Islands. I can imagine, Will is going to tell us about all the snow they have to deal with there.
Loads of it.
If by money you mean snow, then yes.
So,
Or by snow
anyway,
you mean money.
I'm gonna be disappearing too, Dave, because you know what I gotta go do. But
Yeah.
I
See
may
your
come
mom.
back later.
Yes.
Okay.
Hope your mom as well.
All right.
Hi, awesome
Yeah.
person.
All
All right.
right.
Bye. All right. Thanks, Will. See you later.
Then there was 4.
Thank God he's gone. Oh, wait, no. I'm kidding.
Hey, Dave, I don't know if you saw this the other night.
What's that?
Where's it? It's over here. Check out this cool ADB mouse I got.
Make it big. Ooh, look at that. Neat. Oh, that's cool.
It's called a Sicko's Fancy Mouse.
Ah.
And when I saw it in the bag, because it was in a bag with other Mac mouses, I got really excited because I thought it was a Next mouse,
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
but it wasn't.
Oh, well, that's pretty cool, though. I've never
Still
seen
pretty
one
cool.
of those. Yeah.
Yeah, it's very, see, Sicko's Fancy Mouse.
Yeah.
It's from 1992. It's very 90s. Late 80s, early 90s. With its,
Yeah.
You know.
Very cool.
Anyway.
That's
And
neat.
then I also got a bag of mice because I have way too many keyboards and not enough mice.
Oh,
So
now
this
it's the
works
other way
out-
around, huh? Yeah.
Yeah, this works out pretty well. Although it also came with keyboards, so
Yeah.
there's
Cool.
I have enough mice now for all the Macintoshes that I have.
All right. Sweet.
That was
That guy's, you still getting stuff from that guy?
Yeah, getting lots of stuff.
Yeah.
Still, I was a smaller load this time, but I got this is pretty cool too. This is a see if I can pick it up with a hand. It's a 1.5 gigabyte SCSI drive,
Wow.
and it weighs about 25 pounds.
Wow.
It is pure beef.
You can use it as an anchor for a canoe.
I could
Pretty
definitely bludgeon someone with this. No
Yeah.
problem.
Wow.
Anyway, apparently it came out of an Apple server.
Really?
So I'm gonna. Steve wants me to plug it in and see if there's anything cool on it, and then probably send it to him if it still works.
Okay.
So I said he could have it because I honestly am just going to throw it in the garbage if it's way too big and heavy. The only hard drive I've ever kept is I have one microscribe because of the story of the microscribe drives, and the other one I have is a Bigfoot because they're just hilariously large.
Bigfoot, yeah.
Yeah. No, it is a Macropolis. Oh, what is the brand? Or what's the model number? It's a Macropolis. Macropolis. Yeah. 1528. So it's 1.53 gigabytes. So I guess that's where they get the 1528 model number.
I kept a mini scribe drive once too. When they were building my new house, I just took a brick off the top of the pallet of bricks.
Is that what you did?
Yeah.
Well, that's a great story.
We're like, we'll send you your drive later. Like,
I was thinking about taking the one that I have and putting it in a shadow box with a brick and putting it on my wall like a piece of art.
Oh, there you go.
A little plate that just says 2 microscribe or mini scribe hard drives.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I think I corrected the issue, so we'll find out when we power this back up.
Was something bent or was it just gooey?
No, I don't think Dave put it quite back together right, so there you go. Yeah,
Classic Dave.
yeah, I tell you go. I said, wait a minute, that shouldn't be like that. So now because I kind of noticed the mechanism was kind of jamming up on it. Oh, see, it's still...
Dave, did you see you have a spot of honor now on the pet?
What's that?
You have a
Oh,
spot
nice.
of honor on the pet.
Oh, nice. Cool.
Yes,
All
your
right.
magnet is slowly destroying the CRT in the pet.
That's as close as I'm probably going to ever get to a pet, so thank you.
I would assume they were fairly popular in California.
I'm sure they are, but they want ridiculously crazy prices for them. So
Well, this one I paid, I think it was $400 Canadian for.
okay, that's not bad.
But the owner really, really wanted to go to someone who wasn't going to try to sell it. So
Yeah.
I almost had like a job interview when I went to buy it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they're like, what are your plans for it? Where do you see it in the next 5 years? I was like, probably in my office, probably on the desk, probably going to be there for 15 or 20 years till I retire. But now I have to clean the room, and I have a bunch of stuff that's in the garage right now that is slowly starting to deteriorate, so I have to bring it in before it...
Oh, no.
That's an original pet. That's like an original pet.
Yeah, it's a 2001.
Yeah.
Cool.
All my orders are done.
Nice.
How many blue scuzzies did you send out into the wild today?
Oh, about 15.
Oh, okay, that's good. Beep.
Yep.
Joe, did you put the pumpkin tosh back in its spot? Ah, there it is.
There it is. Yes. We're gonna. Joe convinced me at the BCF Midwest. You need to put an amber monitor in your Mac Plus.
I did no such thing. You made that switch on your own.
Twist Dave's rubber arm, right?
And I said, you know what, Joe? I think that might be pretty good.
That's awesome.
Okay, head's reading. Okay, let's see if we can get the disc.
Oh, it's a gut bomb.
Hey, look,
Hey, how's it going?
What are you working on?
while I was
Godfather?
eating dinner. The Lego card. I'm
Oh, okay,
finishing
it's cool.
off the version
Surface
2
mount.
prototype.
Okay. Did you get the surface mount all work after, and you were able to test it?
This is what I'm doing right now.
Oh, that is the surface mount. Okay, gotcha.
Yep, I got these little sop to dip adapters for all the surface mount components.
Cool. What goes in the brown? Show me there.
This guy right here, the 65C22,
Okay, cool.
That is not right. Still not right.
which they still manufacture in a particular variant that is only available surface mount and may not work right. And that's what this test is all about.
Oh, that's too bad. What are
If
your
it
other
doesn't
options?
work right, I think I can get around it by changing the circuit a little bit.
Okay. Not to negate it completely, but to make it work with the other version?
To make it work with the new version, yeah.
Cool.
Because they just discontinued this version of it, which is compatible, like it's a drop-in replacement for the original 6522.
Right.
Like 2 months ago, they discontinued it.
Isn't that the way?
Indeed.
This is the way.
What is Lind iBus technology?
Bad.
I was hoping Francois would tell me, but he's not
Yeah.
talking.
He's in his own little world.
I think he knows.
Oh, he's going to unmute himself now.
Yeah.
No, you're talking, but we can't hear you. Try again.
Anybody seen Frank S. yet today?
Not today. He was here last
I
night.
got something for him.
Ooh, what'd you get? Ah. Nice. I said consummate bees. Consummate. Oh,
That was
Sorry.
I hear
noise.
something.
yeah. Was that Francois, maybe? Francois, it might be faster if you just type what you need to say.
I love how my health insurance company sent me an email. Okay. Saying you have important things. And so then I go to the website and I can't log in. And I'm like, reset my password. And it's like, give us your email address. And that didn't work. And they're like, or not give us your email address, we'll send you an email. And I'm like, that didn't work. And then I'm like, send me a text. And that didn't work. So you have my email address, but you can't email me a confirmation code to tell me how to log into my account.
Joe, there are two separate systems that are run by two different departments. You don't expect them to be interop. Come on now. This is big insurance we're talking about. Down to the States, do you guys, is it direct bill to insurance, or do you have to pay and then you get reimbursed by your insurance?
It depends on the
It
insurance
It depends.
Yeah.
Depends? Okay.
Depends on what your coverage is, the type of insurance that you have, and yeah, there is no standard. It is.
Gotcha.
We can do whatever we want because our government has no backbone.
Well, in fairness, it's the same here. Well, not for healthcare, but for dental and eyeglasses. It's up to the provider whether or not they want to direct bill to insurance. Which, I mean, is a selling feature for most providers, so
Yeah.
I only go to ones that
With-
direct bill.
With us, it depends on if you're in our network. A lot of them, they're HMOs, so you're automatically out of their network.
Right.
You know, PPO,
Yeah, and
they
then
can-
there's. I just don't understand the concept, and I don't mean to get political, but I just don't understand the concept of eyes and teeth not being considered medical when the rest of the body is medical.
Oh, I know. I agree with you.
No, I definitely.
That's the insurance companies. They don't
Hey,
consider it.
you know,
Yeah.
just be lucky that like cardiac doesn't have its own insurance.
Yeah.
And,
Yeah, that's true.
you know, everything else. Oh,
Oh,
sorry,
you-
sir. You have cancer. You have to
Yeah, no.
have cancer insurance.
Yeah.
Testing one,
Uh-oh.
two.
Oh,
I just
there we go.
Hey, we can hear
gave them
you.
all the bad ideas.
We can
Oh, you
hear
got
you
hit.
now.
You got hit by a bus on a Friday. You don't have Friday bus insurance. Sorry.
What the hell
Yeah.
did you do?
Yeah.
So, Francois, what is Lind iBus technology?
I don't know. It's one of the tools that I downloaded to try to reset this battery I replaced the cells in.
Okay.
But it keeps complaining that there's an error and it can't repair or something.
That's annoying.
Yeah. Well, at least now it seems to show some charge, so it did something. But then I tried like three tools and they can't seem to repair it fully. There's some control strip module, but I can't seem to find the control strip on this install. Was it optional or something? On OS 8?
Yeah, control strip should be there.
Well, yeah, but I don't know where to find it.
Is there a control panel for it?
I didn't find one, so
I blame Dave personally.
Probably my
It's
fault.
Dave's fault. I like that solder helper you have, Guppo.
Oh yeah, it's great. It's really good at holding the PCBs. I do all the blue scuzzies with this one too.
So that's just called a solder vise, right? Like that's just a straight up or PCB
yeah.
vise or whatever they.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's got like you can flip it around. It'll stay in any orientation that you want. If I am soldering something through hole in, I'll stick it on here and then I'll use the blue tack and then flip it over and
Nice.
do what I need to do.
I just got a $500 gift card to Amazon. I can see that I've already spent a large portion of it.
Nice.
This was bought on Amazon and I think it was about $40. So there you go.
I also bought an Aztec death whistle today. Don't know why I need one, but it's pretty cool and it's great for scaring the crap out of people.
For the man who
Has
has got
everything.
everything,
Yeah.
an Aztec death whistle.
If you want to watch some pretty funny videos on YouTube, just go look at Aztec death whistles.
yeah, I only see like 2 appearance control panels, but no single control strip stuff.
Weird.
So it's
Well,
a battery
maybe,
in a power book?
What?
It's a battery in a power book?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's
There you go.
this one.
Are
This
you
one here.
using a hard disk drive or is it a blue SCSI or what?
Oh no, it's the original disc, and it's the original install. So I don't know exactly who installed it and when or whatever. So it's probably missing some stuff.
Yeah, it sounds like it.
Time for a blue
Oh, hi,
SCSI
Betty.
upgrade.
Hi, Boo-Boo. Hi, Betty.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. Hold on. Here. Yeah, I know.
Has anybody seen Sloopy today?
No,
I haven't heard from him all day.
I have not.
I feel like he might have been working on his Harley today. There's some Harley.
I think it was on the Friday Old Tech.
Oh, World Tech Fridays. Yeah, he was.
Yeah, he was there too.
Yeah, and he was on the Coco Nation yesterday.
Yeah.
Yes, I watched Old World Tech Friday yesterday.
Oh yes, he caught up.
Yep, I am caught up.
That's good. We had many different guest trainers.
I saw that. Yeah.
There were several.
No original Trina, but guest
No.
Trina's abound.
Yeah, many guest trainers. Would the real Trina please stand up?
So well, at least I can now unplug the power cord and well, it doesn't complain immediately, at least. Because
That's
yesterday it was like, I will suspend in 10 seconds because the battery is empty. So it seems to actually run on battery, but
Did you rebuild the battery, or is it just a replacement?
no, I removed the cells and I just found a 20 euro cell pack on Amazon. I thought, well, let's try it. So I just soldered it in, and yeah.
Nice. I need to make a battery pack for my guider counter. Before Halloween, I want to walk around with it on Halloween.
Yes.
So,
Yeah,
what kind of batteries does that take?
I think it just takes a big C cell,
Okay.
a C or a D. It's
That might be a D.
says 1.5 volt, media type
Okay.
13.
Well, you can look it up. It's probably a D battery.
Yeah.
That's cool though.
Yeah, this
Well,
was,
yeah, I didn't want to. Well, actually, I don't have a spot welder here yet, so I just bought a ready-made battery pack. That the cells are a little smaller, so it fits.
Okay.
I have the photos around.
Hey Apple. Hey Nick. How you doing? All right. Let's see.
So yeah, that
Really is.
Apparently, it is indeed a D cell battery.
Okay, there you go.
Oh, that's
Pretty
really
common
cool.
here. I don't know about Canada.
Oh god, yes, they're everywhere
Yeah, yeah.
here. Actually, I probably have
And-
some. One second,
and
I have some in my flashlight.
Aha. There you go.
See if we can make this work.
Oh, well, there you go.
Speaking of flashlight, has anybody here upgraded to iOS 18 on their phone yet?
No.
They changed the flashlight.
I'll have to look.
Excuse me.
I don't know.
Hey, RetroTech Chris.
Hey Chris, how you doing?
I haven't updated my phone.
Yes. Joe approves.
They changed the flashlight app, so it you can change the focus of the beam. Here, I'll show it a little bit here. You fire up the flashlight from.
I'm on 17.6.1, so no.
Okay, so you got this UI here, right? That shows the flashlight, and you can drag it forward to make it brighter.
Oh,
Drag
really?
it back to make it less, but then you can also focus the beam by going side to side.
Oh, that's
Like-
cool.
It
Oh,
makes
cool.
the beam wider.
Oh.
How does it? Does
more
that
narrow.
require the new phone to do that?
I think it works with any of the iPhone 14, 15, 16s.
So
I think
basically,
this
what
even
you're
works
saying
with-
is there has been a focus function and feature in the lens of that thing forever, and they've just now decided to do something.
Maybe I could be wrong about it working in the older phones. But,
I have an iPhone Pro 13 Max is what I have here.
yeah, so I just upgraded from a 13 Pro Max to this.
Yeah.
I attempted to sell my 13 Pro Max on eBay today and had a little bit of a
Yeah.
experience.
Oh.
Somebody bought it and paid me, and then they asked me to send them the IMEI number so they could check to see if it was
Stolen. Yeah.
stolen or not. But
And then
It's a
they
bad
stole the
idea.
IMEI.
well, I didn't give it to them because there's a common scam where they will report that IMEI as stolen so they can get a refund from eBay, and then they can just go and report it as found and then use the phone and get it for free.
Oh.
So
in their possession, they can do that.
yeah. So I decided I wasn't comfortable with sending them the IMEI. So I was like, hey, I will take a picture of the box. I'll show you the last 4 digits of the IMEI, and I will go to a website that gives you an IMEI report on the phone that tells you that it's not stolen and not iCloud locked and whatever.
Yeah.
And they were like, that's okay. You can do that. So I did that and sent them the screenshots, and they said, great, please send to ASAP, which seemed a little weird because it's Sunday and I'm usually not pushed so hard to send something so quickly. So I looked at where I was sending it, and it was to some address in Delaware, and the name on the eBay account did not match the name on the address. And so I looked up the address, and the address is a freight carrier. So it would be going overseas.
Yeah.
I didn't feel comfortable. I sent them a refund. I was like, look, this is fishy. So
Yeah.
they were like, you can look at my feedback and see I'm not a scammer. And I thought to myself, well, that's what a scammer would say. So
Yeah. Yeah.
So it works. I powered it up. I now have a Geiger counter.
nice. How many rads you seeing in there?
0 because I zeroed
Why am I
it out.
big?
Well, that's good. That means you're not radioactive.
I don't need to be big.
There you go.
Thank you.
Let's see.
I need to.
Does
I
it
don't know
seem
how
like
you-
it's working, Ryan?
Yeah, I mean, I can switch the dial and the.
Okay. Oh yeah. Cool. Oh, look at that. Ooh.
That's
Ooh, ooh, danger zone.
Hold it up to your smoke detector and see what it does.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, why do I have radioactive in
got-
the house?
Yeah, because it's got radioactive element in it. Yeah.
Well, I also have that X-ray machine. I can go check that.
Oh, I bet that'll make that thing go crazy. Yeah.
Retrotech Chris, to get to the flashlight, you follow my lead here. You drag down from the top right corner, and there's a little and there's a little
Take a step to the
flashlight.
left.
Come on.
Shake your
Go away. There's a little flashlight icon right here, and that brings up the flashlight.
They're saying it might not fit.
I don't have that on mine. I mean,
Oh, okay.
I had the flashlight, but I don't have the extra thing on it. So, but I'm not.
It must
up-
just be the new phones then.
Yeah.
I got the iPhone 16 Pro on Friday.
Oh, nice. You got the Pro Audio on that too. Nice.
Yep.
Nice. That's got 5 microphones on it.
I should start using that as my streaming microphone.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I did not get the Pro Max this time. I had the Pro Max on the 13, and I've got kind of big hands, but it was still too big for me to do everything on the screen with one hand.
Mm-hmm.
This one is pretty good.
Nice.
I'm big again.
I had you big to show Richard. and Chris.
Yes.
What problem?
Let's try this. Let's try this. I suppose that I should unplug.
I'll be right back and get something to drink here.
Oh yeah, Retrotech Chris, that's just the regular old flashlight, the way that it used to be. So it must just be the new phones. Never mind. Still pretty cool though.
Joe is angry. Hi. I'm okay.
Battery voltage 9.5.
Penny is also angry if you can hear her in the background.
Yes, I heard her.
Why is she angry?
I think somebody is daring to exist while walking down our street.
Gee.
Well, I guess I'm dead. 5 rides per hour.
Well,
Oh, now I'm off the scale. it.
Yeah, things are falling. Things are falling. This is now. You.
You okay, Joe?
No.
Did you try that, Ryan, to see if it measured anything?
Yeah, it gave me a little blip, but it didn't click. So I don't think this one actually clicked. I guess I'll just have to go to Chernobyl and test it. That's
The
funny.
gaming one. That's funny.
I'll have the gaming one. All right, start cleaning now. There might be some cursing.
Now, Dave will get the swear jar ready.
Uh-oh.
What?
Getting ready to test it?
What's that? No, I'm getting ready to clean the room, but I like to curse when I clean. Everybody enjoy my billionaire submarine T-shirt?
Oh, wow.
That's great.
Wow.
That's what happens when you're a billionaire and you build a submarine. You become octopus food.
There you go.
Moral of the story is don't be a billionaire. Or if you're a billionaire, don't waste your money on things like submarines.
So, Ryan, when we have the Halloween stream, you can have your outfit with your Geiger counter. There you go.
Yes. I also purchased, or not purchased, was given a shark in a jar recently. That's kind of spooky. Shark
What is
in a
that?
jar. It's a shark.
Oh, a real shark.
Hold it back
Oh,
a
wow.
little bit. We can't
Yeah.
really see it.
It's a shark
Oh, wow.
in a jar.
Poor shark. Wow.
Is that a baby shark?
Yes, it's a baby shark. Correct.
Oh.
Now
Now
it's in
it's
your
stuck
head.
in my head. Thanks, Francois.
You're welcome.
Sorry. You can sing Wire Shark instead.
Yeah. Wireshark is a useful tool. But yes, Dave, I don't know if you were on Friday night, but I got a whole pile of Apple Talk adapters.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I remember.
Is that the
Yeah.
phone net stuff?
Yeah, the phone.
There's
net.
some phone app and there's some Apple Talk or whatever it is.
Ah.
Okay. And then I've got cables. Cables for days. Well, remember we were at VCF Midwest and you were looking for a keyboard cable?
Mm-hmm.
Got a bag of them now.
Eric had one. I got one out of Eric's hoard.
Oh, you did? That's
Yeah,
right.
he had a bunch of them.
Oh, I hate cleaning.
My side cutters are ruined.
Wrote? What'd you do to them?
Well, they're a wear item. I'm using the hell out of them, so I got to get new ones.
Fair enough. Anybody want a sound
I
blaster?
won't bother getting these again. They're fine, but they're expensive, and I don't need to pay as much for side cutters as I paid for these.
I have
They're Klein.
60 sound blasters right down here. I'm good.
It's a Vibra, though. You want a
That
Vibra?
you can buy at jcm-1.com.
Vibra.
I'll pass.
I also have 2 of those actual ones, but yes.
Ah, yes. Where am I going to put all this crap?
Oh, come on. Wire just came off.
Oh, nothing works.
You could put that Viper in your Commodore PET there, Ryan.
I could try, I suppose.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it is a great place to hide stuff. See, it opens up like that.
Oh.
You can keep your weed in there.
Yeah. What do I got here? Oh, it's a SE30 board.
I always thought that was an interesting design. Where you lift it's like lifting up a hood of a car.
Yeah,
on
it's like
that.
the book of cards. Exactly.
I now have a use for this shelf. Yes.
So I don't know how long it will stay on, but it's been running like 6 minutes on the battery.
Perfect. That's longer than they did factory.
And now it's dead.
Yeah.
What does the battery level say on it on the machine?
7.
Well, it says 9%, but since it's not been calibrated properly, I don't really know. I mean, it was like fully charged when I boot it, but well. Also, I'm not sure these cells are really large enough to handle the current, but well.
We'll find out, won't we?
Yeah, well, it seems to hold. I mean, and it's not smoking yet.
Yet is the optimal word.
Yet.
Look, Joe, an electronic door strike for a Unify setup. Very exciting.
What about Unify?
Oh, it's an electric door strike for a Unify setup.
Great.
Oh,
The problem is that Unify is not compatible with literally anything else.
the thing that requires you to install a Java app inside a Linux container just to configure 2 access points. Oh dear.
That was the past, but I just buy a Dream Machine now, and that's not an issue anymore.
Yeah, so just
Yeah, if
you can also
just
run, you can run it in Windows. I mean,
Yeah, you can just run it in Windows too.
yeah, it's a captive ecosystem. So just like Apple, if you have an iPhone, it's easier to use it with a Mac. Anyway,
what am I doing?
hey, this is left.
I'm farting. That's what I'm doing.
That's nice, Joe.
Did
Hi,
you
everybody.
have
My name's
beans
Joe. and I
today?
fart. I'm weird.
I had quesadillas for dinner. I'm going to be farting too.
Yeah, beans.
You'll have to use your turn your fume extractor on there, Joe. Take care of that. There you go.
Yep. It's on.
It's on. Love it.
We had pizza for dinner.
Was it good?
No idea what that OS is. OS is this. Let's find out. That is. Yep. This is the one I want.
David Starbuck says I had tacos for dinner. I was before I finished. Ah!
May I see it? No.
The Aurora Borealis. At this time of year, in this area of the country, located
Entirely within your kitchen.
kitchen.
Yes.
Can I see it?
No.
Seymour, the house is on fire.
Seymour, the house is on fire! Oh no, mother, that's just the northern lights. Ah! Good old Tress
Dave.
McNeil. And her
Dave gets a copyright
insane
strike for Apple.
vocal capabilities.
Soon.
That's good.
Can't wait to use my lap link to configure my new laptop.
Ooh.
Go from Windows 3.1 to Windows 95.
That sounds exciting.
It's the future. Today.
The future is here now.
It's the future yesterday, tomorrow.
Look at this guy. Look at this guy. You think he was happy about being on the cover of Norton 2000?
That's Peter
He
Norton.
goes,
He's the
"When
person
is
it's
this-"
named for.
Yeah,
He's,
exactly.
He says, when is this photo shoot going to be over? Yeah.
He was autistic. It's fine.
It's fine. He loved to hunt the viruses.
All right.
He loved the hantavirus? What?
To hunt the viruses. Does anybody need a copy of Documents to Go for their PDA?
think I'm all set on that one.
All right.
Documents to go.
Oh, dang it.
What happened?
I got solder where I'm not supposed to get solder.
You realize you didn't have a copy of Documents to Go?
It's not as slippery as you thought it would be, is it?
Yeah.
No.
Never mind. Never
No.
mind.
Not
Documents
at
to
all.
Go?
Yeah.
Sorry. You got to heat it up.
Ow. Ow. My wick is hot now.
Yes. Sorry. Bad jokes.
I expect nothing but the worst jokes, so thank you.
I'm using the wrong tip too, because I'm being impatient.
Nothing but the tip.
I didn't take the big knife edge tip off after I was done doing the drag soldering, and I'm just using that for these little points.
There you go. I think this motor.
Tattletech will only run on System 7 or greater. Roll FU. Hi, I'm Joe, and I'm grumpy.
Hi, Joe. I'm Ryan.
What are you working on, Joe?
Oh, I'm just doing a fitment test of the Micro Mac Performer that Mac Effects is about ready to put for sale.
Oh, awesome.
And it works fine. Other than I'm running System 6 on this thing instead of System 7, and like none of my tools work, but it's in there and it works. So
13 minutes and it's still on. Amazing.
Oh, good. And we're going to do our PCB Way commercial. So let me cue it up here.
It's my favorite part. Here.
And I want to thank our channel sponsor, PCB Way. And you know, they have been friends of the channel for almost 3 years, and I greatly appreciate all the things that they've done for me and for all the other people out there in the community. Now, they do a lot of other things beside printed circuit boards you might not be aware of, but like for me, myself, I don't have access to 3D printing or CNC machining or making circuit boards or designing circuits and that nature. I mean, I have lots of tools out of here, and this is where I work on my computers and stuff like that out here and all kinds of things. But, you know, for specialty type of stuff like that, you need a really good player in the industry, and that's PCB Way. They can do all kinds of things. They're always constantly innovating and coming up with new stuff. So please do yourself a favor, go to PCBWay.com and see what they can do for you.
Joe says go to PCBWay.com or he will be angry at you and send the phone spiders.
Just got rid of the
Phone
bone
spiders?
Phone spiders, yes.
Just got rid of the phone.
Nobody wants those.
No.
And yes, in the banner, go to jcm-1.com. And if you need any kind of retro
Like these
needs for
things.
your, hold those up there.
Or these things.
Yeah.
Or
Or if you need a Raminator for the 512K Mac, which I have not got around to doing that yet.
I shipped another one out today.
Oh, goody. All right. Very good. I do have your nice Apple feet on this lovely Mac Classic. So
Careful now. Weirdos might show up because you said the magic word.
Magic feet.
Is that Joe's feet?
Yeah.
Is that the magic word?
Oh, jeez.
Feet.
And please press the like button. Much appreciated.
Press the like button again, or Joe will find you and come to your house and like stare at you menacingly through your patio door until you
Until you call the cops, and then Joe gets taken away.
I am like Batman. Good luck getting that.
Batman?
Yes.
Yeah, Joe is definitely an Adam West.
Joe's an idiot.
Joe, you're definitely an Adam
Joe's
West
not.
Batman.
16 minutes. 2% left. Oh, whoa.
Words are hard.
And today we have our public service announcement. Be careful of electricity, especially when you're dealing with old CRTs, or this can happen.
That sounded like Joe farting.
Yeah, I know. That's like after a good evening at Taco Bell. It's just.
Oh,
That was easy.
that was easy.
Yeah.
That was
There's
easy.
nothing like a good fart followed by a gut bomb.
There you go.
Oh,
Oh boy.
And now for something we hope you'll really like.
working
Mm,
hard on this.
1% left.
In a world of fun and fantasy, and ever-changing views, and ever-changing views. In a world of fun and fantasy, and ever-changing views. In a world of fun and fantasy, and ever-changing views, and computer terminology, Macintosh views. Are you keeping up with the Macintosh? Cause the Macintosh is keeping up with you. Are you keeping up with the Macintosh? Cause the Macintosh is keeping up with you. Are you keeping up? Cause the Macintosh is keeping up with you. Are you keeping up? Cause the Macintosh is keeping up with you. In a world of high technology and ever-changing moods. In a world that's full of make-believe and changing attitudes. Are you keeping up with the Macintosh? Cause the Macintosh is keeping up with you. Are you keeping up with the Macintosh? Cause the Macintosh is keeping up with you.
I love how when it sings Macintosh it is ever so slightly out of key. Just the tiniest
Yeah.
bit.
Oh well.
What did you do there? Did you pay someone to do that, or did you do it yourself?
No, I had to find a company that did that kind of stuff because I was literally working on it for like 4 months. I just couldn't get the magic to it, you know. So I thought they did a pretty good job for what I gave them. So, but what's that?
I said
He
it's
went
awesome.
to Fiverr.com and paid some poor guy in India to do it.
No. They are. I can tell you the name of the company here. Hold on.
They say he went mad, Joe. Went mad.
Richard McIntosh says, "I love it. Thank you." Yeah. Damn, you woke up the baby.
You gotta see the baby.
Yeah, let's see. Let's see. Hold on. I'll find it for you just a second here.
Sony MGM.
It's AI Music Services. They do they actually, depending on the project, they actually have singers. Depends on how much money you want to throw their way. So they pretty much can do anything.
Nice.
And their turnaround time's pretty quick. It took me a week to get that. So yeah.
I'd love to
Where-
be the
where I
person
was-
in the studio when they were given that, like, all right, we got this Macintosh thing we got to do. What the hell is this, Steve? It's like, what am I singing here? It's like, it doesn't matter. He's paying some money. Just get it done. I don't understand it. They're weird people.
Hey, Retro Vance, how you doing? Yeah, we have not seen you for a long time. Nice to see you. All right.
Welcome back to the world of crazy.
Yeah.
Those screws are too big. Said no lady ever. Anyway,
Ew.
Yeah. Let's see.
hi, I'm Joe, and I'm a famous person.
I'm a famous person?
Joe is. He's quite the. He's so reserved. You know.
Do you have a product to sell? Is it dangerous? Can it cause harm to the public with possible toxic side effects? Well, then have me sell your product. People trust me because I'm a famous person. Old George Carlin skin.
So we're at 0% left, and it's still running. So I wonder if it's going to -1 or something.
It's like it's like trying to run the car out of gas. We just got to sit there and wait.
Yeah, what you want to do, I know on mine, when I rebuilt my battery, I had to run it all the way down to nothing and then charge it up, and then it recalibrated itself.
Yeah.
Why no go? Hi, I'm Joe, and I'm angry.
Seems like a good spot for a
Why
place.
must you be an angry young man when the future is quite bright, you see? Where is the screw hole even in the right place? Oh! It's the wrong thing. Yeah?
I'll be back in a moment.
Have that effect.
Oh, damn. We missed it. It just shut down.
Oh,
Oh boy.
I was
Hear that?
looking at the buttons.
well, you got to charge it up. We got to do it again. Come on.
Yeah.
Reset.
3 times.
Apparently, I gave someone the wrong screw bits. That's
And then the cells will be dead and we'll have to replace them. It said like it was below 9 volts. How much is there now? That's weird because
Commodore's poop.
it said like it went below 9 volts just before shutting down. But when measuring in here, it's like 9.7. But maybe it's just because there is no more current being drawn. I don't know.
Hey, Joe.
Yeah.
Check it out. She's got a butt set.
So let's put this.
You're a man after. That's a really nice, high quality butt set too.
Brand new in the box. I got it at auction for like $15. And it's
I am going to send the phone spiders to you.
yeah, always need a good butt set. You never know when you're going to need one. And for those of you who don't know what a butt set is, be thankful you've never had to use one. I forgot I had that actually. I was diagnosed with telephone stuff the other day and I didn't have my butt set.
Are you keeping up with my butt set? Because my butt set is keeping up with you.
Oh, creaky butt set. I also picked up this a while ago and try out this newfangled internet thing on my laptop.
Oh, there you go. What is that?
PCMCIA wireless charger.
Mikia. Simkinia.
Simkinia?
Mikia.
Mikia.
Is that like 802.11b or something like that?
It's actually G. It's 54G.
Ooh,
it's like
G.
one of the last things.
Yay! My SE is rebuilt with good
Nice.
parts. Now I've got to do more insanity. Like getting the operating system off of this and putting it on here and then doing things.
Hey Ryan, do you have a IBM 5155 with an amber monitor in it?
Can I steal your things?
Or do you just have an amber monitor out of that machine?
I have several amber monitors. None of them are small enough, sadly.
Oh, they're not the 9-inch? Okay, shoot.
No.
You have also gone down that path, have you not, Ryan?
I've definitely looked at that path and went, not for me.
Awesome sauce. So now this is built this way.
Well, if you come across one, Ryan, keep me in
Yes.
mind
I
because
will,
I want to.
definitely.
I will after I've already installed it in my Mac.
No, after I've already installed it in my Commodore PET.
Yeah, there you go.
PET doesn't take a 9, it takes a 12, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah, it is 12. We'll retrofit it.
There's like 100 you can get 12s all day long.
We'll fix it in post. It'll be fine.
Yeah, we'll just stretch the aspect ratio.
It'll be fine. I realized I have this monitor box. I bought a monitor box a couple of years, like last year. You can see it. Oop. Here goes. Where are we going here? See, there's an Apple monitor box, color monitor box up there on the shelf.
Yeah.
I bought that because it was at an auction. It was cheap. And I thought, hey, I don't actually have a cool Apple box. Whee! Oh, it's over there. But it does take up a lot of space.
Yeah.
I'm wondering, should I just take it down and take it apart and put it away flat? Decisions.
Does it have like styrofoam or something on the inside of it?
Yeah, it's got all the stuff. That's why I kind of like.
Yeah.
And I do have that monitor, so it would be nice to have the box for it.
Yeah.
I suppose I could throw out the pile of Emacs that
Like,
are
I
on the
want
shelf
to
too.
copy. What are you effing doing? Like, why are you doing this?
Well, I kept the Emacs because I thought I'd enjoy them, but they're terrible.
I'm
machines.
Joe, and I'm an angry old man.
Retro Macintosh UK says, "Give it to Steve." There you
The Emac or the box?
go. Both. There you go.
Yeah. I'm just going to send Steve a gigantic pallet full of garbage. Seems appropriate. The American states all send New Jersey
you know what?
garbage.
He's got to fill that empty shed up. So help him out. Help the guy out.
Although I'm sure his wife might put a hit out on me. So
yeah. Now that we've said his name more than 3 times, he will probably magically show up.
He will.
Yes.
Yeah.
Steve.
Ah, it's Beetlejuice all over again. Got too many Commodore monitors. I know that's not a real complaint, but
Ow, my small intestine.
stay. This is my Xerox CPM / PC clone thing. It doesn't work.
Not in there? Oh, look at that. Look at that crap. And would you look at that? Because it's right here, I think.
Would you look at that? Look at that.
Look at that.
Would you look at
Crazy.
What are you, the Curiosity Core from Portal 2?
Would you look at that?
What's that? Hey, you are the lady from the test. Hi!
Yes, correct. I am the lady from the test. You keeping up with the Commodores? Dave, I'm going to kill you for getting that stuck in my head.
Hit it with a hammer, hit it with a hammer, hit it with a hammer, I'm gonna hit it with a hammer.
Oh, that's way better. Thank you.
That'll be stuck in your head now.
Here's a fantastic book. Light reading. The Rise and Fall of the Third Reich.
Oh.
The Complete Works of William Shakespeare, and a Guide to Canadian Architectural Styles. And then my favorite book, which I can't show on Dave's stream, but I can cover up the word. How to Blank in the Woods.
Okay.
It's a guide on how to take the bathroom into the woods. It was very popular in the 80s.
Girl with stupid idiots. You don't have to be one.
I know this is a little bit of a brag, but all my 1701 and 1702 Commodore monitors all still have their little drop-down cover. I know that's a weird retro flex, but
Retroflex, uh-huh.
Okay, ejected it. Okay.
Retroflex.
Hey, I got it working! Yay! It was just out of sequence. Okay, it does not like that disc. Let's get another one.
The sequence does nothing.
See if it reads that one.
I know this is important, but I have no idea what it's for.
Huh. Doesn't like that disc either. Okay, let's.
Found a classic Mac in a box. Classic Mac in a box. Random bucket of wires. Random bucket of wires. Random bucket of wires. Why does it smell like ozone down here?
I'm gonna go get go upstairs and get a system disc. Let's see if it reads that disc.
Oh. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Have ourselves a snack. Ooh, an empty box. Perfect for garbage. A perfect place to put my Zulu Scuzzy.
Don't be mean.
What?
So don't be mean to the garbage can.
What do you mean to the garbage can?
Yes.
That's awesome.
Okay, I'm back.
The garbage can can't pick and choose what's put in it.
Let's try this one. Double-sided.
Let's all go to the lobby. Have ourselves a snack. Now, this is a neck board out of an SE30. It's a bracket out of an SE30. There's the SE30. Right there.
David Coward.
Yep. Let's see.
This is all belong to my compact portable. Oh, look, another empty box. More garbage. I don't know why I was keeping so many empty boxes. It's like you gotta ship things to people.
Quiet. Quiet, you.
Scary.
Can I interest anybody in some very high-end printer paper?
High-end printer paper.
It's colored tractor paper.
Ooh.
For all your important reports. Unfortunately, somebody's cut it in half.
I don't have an image writer printer, so that wouldn't do me any good.
I remember my father every morning would get probably 100 pages of this printed out with all the new book titles and the prices.
Yeah.
Every morning it would be on his desk. Somebody would have it laid on his desk in his office. And he had an amber terminal, and that's how he looked at the, oh god, what's the book system called? The IB, DSN, or IB, International Book Numbering Standard?
Yeah.
So, anyway, they had a system that you could connect to.
ISBN.
That's it, yeah. They had a system you could connect to, and like view the recent release books every day. Pretty cool. I kind of wish I had one of those terminals like he had. They were IBM. That's all I remember.
Yeah.
Ugh. I remember when he got a real computer. That was exciting.
Mac Classic, 800K drive or high density drive?
800, isn't it?
Yeah, this does not, it doesn't like any disk that I put in. I try to trick it to make it like an 800K drive. Doesn't read it, it spits it out.
Have you talked nicely to it?
Yes, a little bit. Not too terribly.
You know what they say. You catch more something with something with something with something. Okay. We're making progress.
Making progress.
Progress, not perfection.
Keep forgetting I left my soldering iron on when I left.
Oops.
That's not very
I
good.
need to not do that.
That's a great way to hurt yourself.
Yeah, for sure.
I'd love to change the tip too, so that was a perfect opportunity for it to cool down so I could change the tip.
Well, there you go. Small victories.
Well, the mechanism's working fine now, but the other issue is it's not reading any disk.
Oh. That is lame.
It is.
Yeah, I've had some drives that do that. I haven't had the best luck with refurbing floppy drives.
Yeah, I'm going to change the floppy drive cable here. Let's just see if it's a flaky cable. I mean, at least it's loading and ejecting the disk fine now. That
You cleaned the head, I assume.
I did. Changed the gear. It is in home position there. I do need to do one thing. I did not oil the that worm gear on it.
That's not what I wanted to do.
How goes the car, Dave? Any progress on that?
No. I got somebody actually. It's possibly interesting in buying it off of me.
Oh,
It's a Triumph?
BMW.
Oh, BMW, right.
My old daily
2002.
driver. Yeah.
It's the BMW 2002, right?
1978.
Not the year, the model.
Is it an
320i.
Oh,
320i.
220i. I thought it was a 2002 turbo.
Oh, no. No, it's a 3-speed, 110 horsepower. Runs like a sewing machine. It's got basically like a sewing machine for a motor, you know.
That's pretty common.
Yeah.
Anybody make a good little gas engine?
Put it in H.
30 hectares on a tank of gasoline or kerosene.
Yep.
country did this car come from? It no longer exists.
Germany.
Well, yours did, yes.
Yeah.
I've been to the BMW factory.
Yeah.
It's a very cool place to be.
Ah, cool.
10 out of 10 do recommend. You can actually go there and build your car. Like you
Really?
Yeah.
Can you-
order?
Is it like Build-A-Bear workshop? It's like build a piece of crap car workshop.
Yes. I'm not joking. You build it and it'll be done later the day.
Wow.
You go back and pick it up.
Drive it off the lot and have to return it immediately because it doesn't run right. Got it. Understood.
Well, the neat thing is then you drive it around Europe for the 2 weeks you're there on holiday, and then you import it as a used car and don't pay the taxes.
Ah.
Yes, I hate BMWs. Yes, they're garbage.
I agree. It's more specifically modern BMWs are garbage. Older BMWs are not too bad.
I am open to being proven wrong.
Oh no, modern stuff is garbage. Absolute horseshit. Sorry, horse poop.
Mm.
Want some curry?
Well. So I think I will have to wait for reinstalling the OS so I can get the control strip and then reset the battery properly, because the only tool that maybe could work is the control strip app. Anyway, let's just shut it down and let it charge, and we'll see.
You've made some progress. That's key. That's the most
Yeah,
Yep.
definitely.
gross IBM keyboard. Perfect.
Also, I wasn't sure if I could charge it from the
Hey, done.
laptop, so I made a little connector, DIY connector, to manually charge it with the USB charger that came with the battery pack.
Okay.
It kind of worked. Just need to put a rubber band around the stuff, but yeah, it worked. All right. I need to finish this 3D model.
Just keep dragging it and scrape everything you possibly can on your desk. Sounds like
Huh? What?
Say what?
oh, I never actually checked out.
I'm going to do a transplant. I'm going to take that SE30. It had a bad head motor on it. So I'm going to transplant the good one off of this one onto that one and see if it works. There we go.
Good idea.
Hey, Retro Techie, how you doing?
Retro Techie. Hi.
Yeah, this is the late edition of the stream. There you go. Transplant that. See if it works.
Retro Techie, I'm sorry to say the shipping station has changed.
Oh yeah, you have to show him that. Yeah.
Yeah. It's been moved.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, it works, but it doesn't read any disk. It ejects.
Yeah, I'm
So I'm
dropping
gonna
things at home.
so I'm gonna do a transplant on that SE drive that had the bad stepper motor on it, and swap them and
A transplant.
a transplant.
Let me get this straight. A transplant?
Yeah, I'm gonna transplant.
I don't know.
Put a motor on it.
Loving every motor of it. Oh wait, that's this thing. I love this thing.
To get the right hardware here, the right thingamajiggy.
Okay. Crank that dial all the way. Shove the stupid things in your face.
David Stepper said, the old shipping station lives in our hearts. A lot of effort going into that classic. Yeah, well, you know. We can have the floppy working in it, that's fine.
Well, it goes with its pal, the Painted Plus.
That's right. Got to keep them all happy.
Do, 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 do.
Spring that holds that on. There. Okay. Goes like that. This little spring up here.
My phone just go off? Yes, completely random things.
That's weird.
No, something completely different.
Don't miss that. You're not crazy. You need to acknowledge the fact that I'm not crazy.
You know who says something like that?
Crazy person.
Crazy person. As Trina says, a Nickelback fan.
Look at this graph.
That's great.
Soldering irons are hot, guys.
Did you burn yourself?
Thanks, Cap. Thanks, Captain Obvious.
They usually
Lots of networking. All right. I can do right here.
Who's like dragging boxes of
That's-
sand across sand?
That's me.
Don't.
It's all right.
Just messing with you.
I wasn't taking it into advisement anyway. So.
Yeah, I know. That's what made it even funnier.
Duly noted and forgotten.
It's like, who are you? I don't care. Believe it or not, George
Good
is
news
in
is
a
that
home.
ejaculator is good too. So
Please leave a message at the beep. I'm probably gone out. I'm not home. Where could I be? Believe it or not, I'm not home. This is all coming together.
right. Love it when a plan comes together.
Indeed. All right. Now, so we'll put this sign somewhere. Over here. And now I have room for other things. This is my desk.
Sugar on me.
That's how you get ants. Do you want to get ants?
Oh, sugar? Yeah.
So, Joe, how many of these can I put you down for?
How many what?
3C905s?
I don't know what I cannot tell what that is.
It's a AAUI Ethernet to thick port.
0. Now, if I had a thick net network, then maybe.
I can send you one of those too. You want a network with a bit of, junk in the trunk. You want the thick net.
Also, Joe, remember you got one of these to test?
Yes, I know. It's in a box on
Somewhere.
that shelf on the back side.
Mhm.
See, I know where all my stuff is.
Sure.
I don't remember my name or where I live, but I know where all my stuff is.
Wait. How do you know where your stuff is if you don't remember where you live?
I'm always here. I don't have to remember where I live.
Right.
I never go anywhere.
What about when you go places?
Graham drives.
You have an answer for everything, don't you?
He comes prepared. There you go.
Comes to class prepared.
Step apparatus, always prepared. Believe it or not, I'm not home. It is 82.8 degrees Fahrenheit.
It did warm up in here at some point today. It got down to like 66. But it doesn't feel like it's 66 in here anymore.
It is 11
I
degrees
have been
Celsius
soldering
here.
all day though. Yeah, it's up to 71 now.
Ooh, a desiccant package. I can eat those.
Eat it. I demand that you. Solder is hot, by the way, says David Starbuck.
It tastes like burning.
Tastes like burning. I'm in danger.
The goggles, they do nothing.
The goggles, they do nothing. Oh, fiddly.
Alright. Some semblance of order.
So
Well, we got the new motor in, so just have to put it together here.
Nice.
See what it does or does not do. These heads might be bad on this one. I don't know.
That would be your luck.
I'll tell you,
If it wasn't for bad luck, you'd have no luck.
that's pretty much true. I gotta get the wire.
I got another laser writer from the guy's house. I don't know what I'm going to do with it, but I got it.
Oh. Have you tried it out to see if it works?
Oh, yes, it does work.
Oh, good.
Garth made a comment about long-lasting professional multicolored Christmas lights with white wire. There isn't one because what the professionals use is tear it down, throw it in the trash, and replace it the next year. It's cheaper.
You can also now get the soffit that has colored light in it. So if you're building your house, you can have permanent lights.
Well, that's the solution. Garth just has to build a new house.
I mean, he's building one every other week anyway, so. Right.
I'm going to continue organizing and cleaning my shop. You get to
Cool.
I am also doing that. And if by organizing you mean just jamming cables into boxes, then that's what we're doing.
David Starbuck says it's getting chilly here. We are down to 79 degrees. Nope.
Dave. All right, let me garbage under my desk.
Oh, get that motor out. Put that in.
Oh, I need to sniff. Sniff. There we go. Did that print better? Ooh, yes. Very little.
Yeah, I think I'll set that printer up for next year's Marcintosh.
There you go.
Joe approves.
You can send me hilariously unsolicited print jobs.
I'm not home. Okay, now I gotta do that. I just clicked the wrong button. I hate it.
darn it.
I hate when that happens.
Damn it, Janet. Nobody? Nobody?
I love you.
There you go. Thank you.
Hi, I'm Brad. Asshole! Brad Majors.
Does anybody else notice that the preacher looked an awful lot like Tim Curry?
Come on, get in there, you. You can
I
do
was
it.
having a conversation with somebody. I don't know if it was one of you guys, but talking about Tim Curry, and that person thought Tim Curry was dead. I was like, I don't think he's dead. And he wasn't.
Who's dead?
Tim Curry, but he's not.
Oh, he's not dead.
No. He had a stroke, but he's not dead.
No, that's sorry to
Stroke
hear that.
of genius.
Well, yes, but
Spice!
I don't know which character is my favorite, but Cardinal Richelieu is probably up there.
All right, Governor, let's see if this will work.
Good luck, Dave.
Yeah,
Fingers crossed, Dave. Crossing my toes.
not going to
Why?
work any worse than the other one.
Got my toes crossed.
Well, the stepper motor works because it went back there. That's good.
Well, that's good. That's half the battle there.
Yep.
Knowing's half the battle. G.I. me.
Because knowledge is power.
Even if that knowledge happens to be fake garbage disseminated over the internet.
Stop all the
That,
downloading.
it makes the person who disseminated it have power over you.
Well, I was going to say, knowing, being able to recognize it is the power.
Yes.
I mean, it's hard not to recognize.
You haven't spent enough time in the United States, have you, Ryan?
Oh, look. We're inundated by your media. I'm well aware of what's going on.
I'm sorry. On behalf of all of us here that are sane, I am sorry.
That's our line. You're not allowed to use it.
Sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah. Sorry.
All right, one more wire.
Well, it's trying to read it.
I should send this to you, Joe.
Why?
I don't know.
Oh!
Funsies.
I don't know what I would do with it, but okay.
It's got these things in it. You would definitely use this.
Oh, those things. I have all of those objects, but I do appreciate you thinking of me.
Are those network testers?
No, they're like clip-on chip test things.
Yeah, there are these things.
That's them.
I see.
It's got little pins on the top, and you can put your
You made a
probes on
joke.
it.
That was a good pun, Gutbomb. I approve. He said, "I see."
I didn't actually mean to, but that's pretty good.
That is pretty good.
I used one of these to reverse engineer the Spectrogen.
How are you coming along with that, Joe?
It is currently on hold because I've been busy doing other things for other people. I have a final repair to do for somebody. Then I'm going to switch back to the Spectrogen for a little bit. I also have to get the Diamond Trackstar board redesigned.
Yeah.
So lots of
Was any of Tech Knight's stuff, motivational to you?
Well, not particularly. I mean, he has a lot of cool stuff. And Jesse, his compatriot in the whole WeatherStar stuff, had a Spectrogen there. So
Yes.
I saw
BCF,
that.
really cool.
I saw that. Yeah.
Yeah, so
I thought that's what it was.
I was able to meet Jesse, and he's like, "Oh, it's you!" I'm like, "Yes, it's me, Mario."
BRB, I'm gonna go get some Oreos.
Okay. All right.
I see you.
So many Joe stickers now. I don't know what to do with them. Actually, I know exactly what to do with them. Every cop car within a 20-kilometer radius. Right, Joe?
What?
Huh? What? I said I have so many Joe stickers now. I don't know what to do with them. And I was like, I know what I can do with them.
Please don't.
I won't. Or will I? You see, our police here are not the violent type that you're used to down there. They would find it funny. Actually, no, they'd probably just beat me with a baton. That's funny. Oh, I found this little note that you sent me, Joe, in a box of blue scuzzies. It said, don't put this in your garage, it might break. Lol. Joe.
Okay.
Sounds like sage advice. Yes.
Yes.
Yep. Well, much more progress on this one. It's trying to read it. It doesn't eject it out like the other one did. The X goes away, but it's just not like the X will come up. It'll make another pass. The X goes away.
Interesting.
Yeah. Oh, now the X is staying on it now. Oh, now the X went off. It's not flashing. Okay.
Oh, I forgot all this stuff up here.
Well,
Shoot. Box of magic erasers. Combination to my safe.
System 7 starter.
We want to see the combination to my safe. There it is.
Nice.
It's super hard to unlock.
It's like,
So
oh, and he's like, oh, and by the way, I no longer own that safe.
I still do, but it's just full of car parts, so you're not going to get much. Unless you're really into old Audis, and then okay, I guess.
Oh dear, it's 2 a.m. here.
We're keeping up.
Oh.
Oh, that's early for you, Francois.
Yeah.
Don't you have work in the morning?
Not really.
No, he just sleeps in the Fab Lab, so he's already at work when he wakes up. So there we
Oh,
go.
gotcha. That makes sense.
Am I right on that there, sir?
Almost.
Yeah, just bring some extra clothes and you're good.
Fun fact, you don't have to pay rent if you live at work.
There you go. Save money.
Saving dollars.
Yeah. So that's all actually. Oh well. I think I'll do that another day.
All right, so I did all the soldering. Now I'm going to go over it with my multimeter and check every point, make sure it's going the right place.
All right.
Good idea.
Man, that is a mess of wires.
Big old mess of wires?
I've been there before, but you know what, Matt? You know what? It doesn't matter if it works.
Joe looks over at the JCM.
You know what?
Computer.
I know one gut bum. I know one person that would appreciate that, and that's John, a big
Yes.
biologist. He would just be ecstatic over that. Yeah.
We
Yeah,
can
I guess
assume
I'll-
he is.
I'm going to just text him a picture.
That was easy.
That was easier. Cool. So this is going to be where projects.
Go fly.
That's good.
Okay. Alrighty. Let's see. All right.
Leave it.
Well.
Have any of the cats visited yet, Dave?
Yeah, she was in earlier this. Basically, pretty much when I started streaming, she was in.
You think my shop's dusty? You think it's a little dusty?
Ooh.
I guess a little bit. Yeah.
They sell that though. That's real Joe Museum barn dust.
Yes.
Yeah.
All those retro computers that people find, and they're like, oh.
You know, you should save a couple of those towels, Joe. Sign them and sell them at VCF Midwest next year.
Yeah. Every 10th order may contain a special roach egg.
Oh God, we don't have roaches here.
Say goodnight to you too, Bianca.
Good night, Bianca.
Good night, Bianca.
All right.
You're this little tiny picture right there. Wait.
Oh yes.
Okay. Good night.
Good night. Good night, Bianca.
All right. Get
All right, go
lost.
to bed.
Fine. Take one hike to you.
Yeah, take a hike.
Take one hike to you.
Sheesh. Feel the love there.
No love lost
That's-
there, right?
That's how we share our love with each other.
Okay. All right.
By yelling at each other. It's a good system.
All right. Well.
Later, Garth. Thank
Hey,
you.
Garth. Have a good one.
Let's grab some supper.
Oh, I
By
heard
the time
that.
supper, I'll be over. There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're right there.
Yep.
Okay.
Trying to get this fax thing straightened out so we can fax stuff to each other, you know? Yeah.
See, I can't fax where I am, Dave.
Are your phone lines too bad up there, or you just don't even have?
No,
a
no, I'm in
service
2024.
anymore?
No, I'm in 2024.
It's like, yes.
I mean, right now it would take a large effort to get an actual real phone line installed at my house. I could get VoIP extremely easily, but a plain old telephone service.
I know, landline.
A nice
Yeah.
POTS line.
Well, you can't call it a landline because you can get a VoIP landline. I mean, a POTS line, real telephone service.
Yeah.
That is hard to get now.
Yeah. We just tell AT&T, okay, we want our old landline, not over IP anymore, back. Analog line.
But like a lot of places now, like in the UK, British Telecom is worth more in copper than they are as a company. So I'm not joking.
Really?
And so a lot of them are actually like urban mining. They're getting rid of putting everybody over on fiber and VoIP, and they're collecting all the old copper and recycling it for cash.
Interesting. Well, I guess I'll have to live without the floppy drive for a while. So
Let's do that.
put it all back together. I'll get the blue SCSI mounted in it.
Interface box.
See my desk again. What's this miracle?
I want to break free.
Does anybody want a Marilyn Monroe deck of cards?
A what?
A Marilyn Monroe deck of cards.
That's Marilyn Monroe?
Apparently. Yep, Marilyn
Let's
Monroe.
see. Yeah.
Hold up again. Back up
Yeah.
a little bit.
Yes, sir.
That must have been when she was really, really young. Okay. Yeah, now I see it. Okay. All right.
Before she changed her name.
Yeah. Mr. Picky says get a carrier pig on instead.
In 3.
Da da da.
Doody da da da.
Da da da. Everything in here is coated in a fine layer of dust because I've been cleaning. Or more like reorganizing, so everything's moving around and picking up dust.
Including the dust. The dust is just moving from one place to
Yes.
another.
Yes.
Well, that's what happens when you do remodeling and stuff. It all gets
Oh,
dirty.
yes. Joe, your little boxes make great sticker boxes. A great place to put stickers.
Yes. Yes, I've not mounted all my stickers I collected from VCS Midwest. I have my wall of stickers upstairs.
Yes. I don't know what to do with all my old Varda batteries. Been collecting them.
I think Steve likes those.
Yeah, I want to get like a glass jar or something. I guess Joe's having meatloaf for supper.
Yeah.
No, because he's singing meatloaf.
Okay, let's get this Mac Classic back together.
I have to order a couple of Pi Picos now too.
Pi Picos.
Throwing out my old tickets for VCF.
Uh-huh.
My plane ticket, I should say.
Oh, yeah.
My boarding pass, or whatever they call it these days. Not a ticket anymore.
I did the digital one, the electronic one.
Yeah. I did, but they still printed me out a paper one for whatever reason.
Yeah.
Hi, everybody. I'm Joe.
Hi, Joe. How's it going, Joe?
It's Joe.
Eminently. Anti-disestablishmentarianismistically.
The longest word in the dictionary.
Bubbles. Got a setup going in here. Though it's cold and lonely in the deep dark night, I can see paradise by the
dashboard light.
Dave's getting copyright struck. Joe forgot that we're on a public stream.
Believe me, if they get a copyright strike over that, they get really nothing else going on in their life.
But it's all robots, Dave. It's robots.
Yeah.
They have no lives.
Yeah.
So download this song.
The robots, they do nothing.
The robots, they do not nothing. I have this old Macintosh that I got from a customer.
Ooh. Speaking of
What
things
kind
you've
of old
gotten,
Macintosh?
any update on the shipping container, or not the shipping container, the storage locker?
No, that was Friday, and as I was leaving the building, so no. They did not give me the key. They offered to give me the key, and then we got distracted in conversation, and the key didn't happen. So.
Okay, gotcha. Cool. What kind of Mac did you get? Going back to your previous
That kind. It is a Model A1278, whatever the hell that means.
2012 MacBook Pro.
Probably. Night, Retro Techie.
Night, Retro Techie. Have a good one.
It is. There are 12 models that match this.
Original stickers.
All right.
So much cool stuff on my desk, so I forgot I had.
The board back in.
Reset it?
Bad that when I turned it on, or when I plugged in the power cord, it immediately turned on.
I don't know. Maybe?
Crusty.
How's the battery doing? Is it still running?
Oh.
Well, I did the full discharge.
Okay.
It held like for 20 minutes or so. So now I will have to make a full charge and see. But I think I really want to reinstall the OS so I can get the control strip working and the But
Yeah,
that's
you'll need
usually I
that.
couldn't test. Cool.
Yeah.
Because it's still giving me errors about something. But,
Where did you find
yeah.
Where'd you find the PowerBook?
I don't remember this. Oh, I bought a lot of like
Password.
4 years ago. I think it was during the confinement. I
Okay.
was bored, so and there are like three, 180 or something. There's 3 different models. And the 520C here. And this one works. The other ones they don't really work. There's one that's completely dismantled in my flat. That's waiting for a repair.
Okay.
But well, I already started looking at the battery for this one actually, and I managed to open it without too much trouble. And no, I did not use channel. Really, the only place you see anything is here because I didn't know exactly how it was underneath, but other than that, it's not too bad, and it's quite reproducible. I mean, I managed to open this power supply as well, so it doesn't look like it's been opened, but. I got another one which got opened by itself. I mean, it broke, but this one I spent like an hour, but the result is quite nice. Except some of the cores didn't like the treatment, so they just fell apart. Oops! So I have to resolder them. It's the ones that didn't have enough glue. So actually, glue is actually useful. It prevents them from vibrating when you're hammering the box. Because yeah, basically, I just hit it with a hammer and some other tool.
Cool.
Yeah. But yeah, I have to make some other tests, but I think this method actually works quite well. And then I have to find a way to not sure how yet. Maybe I could do something like molding some hot glue in a tube or something, and just have a fillet around and reheat it a little, and just stick the thing on it. I don't know.
Worth a shot.
Yeah. So, of course.
Multimeters should be smart, and if you have them in continuity mode, if it beeps, like if it gets continuity with something, reset the auto turn off timer, please. Don't turn off while I'm actively using it. So annoying.
Yeah.
Gutbomb, which SD card thing should I buy for my Commodore 64?
The i1541-0 with Epic's fast load. You can't really get them anywhere though. You got to make them yourself.
All right. Is it hard?
No.
Okay.
They're not economical to sell in bulk because they cost a bit to make, and then people wouldn't want to, pay that much to buy them. But you need to supply your own Pi Zero. You 3D print the case for it. and the board that you get is like it's $10 for 5 of them from PCBWay.
Okay.
I'll send you the link.
Yes, please do. I have
And
to
it's all
archive
like
some,
through hole.
and I can use this to archive discs, right?
Not really.
No. Okay.
Well, I suppose you could. You can daisy chain it with a real 1541,
And then write
and
this.
yep.
Okay. Alrighty, I'll try that. I've got a guy who wrote an original BBS here in Newfoundland, and he has all the source code on floppy disk. He's hoping that it's possible to save it.
Cool.
So I said, I'll give it a shot. I'll try everything twice.
Only twice?
Well, you got to make sure you don't like it or you like it. Right?
Yeah, that's true.
Doing something once you don't really know. Hey, Joe's printing stuff. What's Joe printing?
You know, he's got quite the setup over there. Just
Oh, I like how you have your nozzle and what type of printer it is now. That's cool.
Yep. Oh, I've had that for like a year. What have you been doing?
Really?
Yeah.
And it's just a text overlay in OBS, or?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I will have to do something similar. I can also confirm that Dave is taller in real life than you think he is. I think it was one of the biggest. That and how tall Ron is were two of the biggest takeaways from VCF Midwest. It's like, holy God, you guys are monsters. It's like hanging out with an NBA basketball team for the weekend.
it's all that Indiana corn I used to eat when I was a teenager. There you go.
Yeah, that's what about it.
Yeah, I'll need to get one of Javier's brackets that fits over the hard drive so I can mount this in here properly.
Dave, I think it might be time for you to purchase a 3D printer.
You know, I just
May I make a suggestion to you?
I mean, it's really cool.
Yeah.
Now, when they get it to like the level of Star Trek, I'll be on board. I just push the button, it's done. There you go.
Well, I'll say this: we bought the A1 Mini,
Yeah.
the cheapest bamboo they make,
Yeah.
and it's great. It is still an appliance of a 3D printer.
Mhm.
You plug it in, you
Click
set it
button.
in the job,
Yeah.
you walk
there you
away. Yeah,
Hey, Andre,
Pretty much. plug and play.
$249
Yeah.
US.
Yeah. No, they're amazing. I just don't know. I just don't know if I want to go down that rabbit hole, you know.
No. So if you go to
I mean,
Dave's,
I love technology. Don't get me wrong.
Don't lie. Nobody likes technology.
go to
I
Dave's
personally
page-
hate it. By the way, go to my website and buy my IT services. Anyway.
That's like one of those things, right? Where like someone who really hates it is really good at it. It's like, you know, I hate IT, but I'm really good at it.
Well, you know what they say, plumber. You go to who's got the worst plumbing? A plumber, and the plumber has worst plumbing in his house.
That's like
Yeah.
mechanics have the worst cars.
Yeah.
IT people have the worst computers because we're just like whatever our clients are throwing out. That no, we eke a little bit of life out of it.
Yep.
my 12 years old ThinkPad is really great.
Hey,
Well,
my newest computer's a 2015. So hey.
What's mine? Mine's a 2016 Mac Pro, and I have
That's
a
10.8.5. Nice.
and I built the computer I'm currently using. This was my students from last year's cheap PC challenge computer they built.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So
Yeah,
well,
I got
great
fourth place. I was happy.
yeah, I think we got third or second. I don't remember. It was weird because I think we got second place, but we were technically third. Because there was also that like there was a first, second, and third, but then there was that like overall winner.
Yeah.
So I don't know if they're technically first. I was confused, but my kids were happy. So
Well, that's good. I'm glad they enjoyed that.
yes, we're doing it again this year. I can't.
Oh,
believe it.
good.
It's the end of the term project for them. They're going to build a cheap PC. I just got to get the parts together.
What do they?
Have
They do it as a group, or do you split them up, or how do you do
Last year it was one class did it, but there was only like 15 in the class, so it was kind of
Mhm.
small. But this year all my classes are huge, so I'll probably do 2 or 3 machines per class. So.
that? Oh, okay.
Sloopy has just arrived.
Oh,
Hey,
hey, Sloopy.
Sloopy.
He says he thinks his clock is wrong because
Yes.
Could be. The outer limits. Don't attempt to adjust your TV, the horizontal or the vertical. We are in control. They'll say, what? So, that alien tape works really good on. You should sell that on your website, Joe. Alien tape.
Alien tape.
Excellent for mounting blue scuzzies.
Is this some sort of double-sided tape?
That's what they call it, alien tape. You can get it at Walmart. It's really cool stuff. You can reuse it. You just wash it off. It makes it sticky again. But you can stick stuff on glass, ceramic, walls. It's amazing. It's great for decorations. Like you get like these felt decorations and nothing holds them on. Alien tape does. It sticks to the window. You put it on
Does
there.
it slice, dice, and julienne?
Doesn't do that, but you do have to slice it. Hey, Sloopy, how you doing?
Okay.
How's everyone doing today?
Good. How you doing?
Dr. Hickabit.
Nice. I was working on my bike earlier today. And
See, didn't I say it?
Yeah,
So everybody's asking where you were, and I said, I bet he's working on his Harley.
Yep.
Yeah, 'cause we want to get it done and on the road.
Before it snows.
And my son's off tomorrow, so we got the engine in today, and then tomorrow we should be finishing it up.
Now the big question: did you get the brakes done on the car?
The brakes done on the what?
Didn't you have to get the brakes done on your car, or was it the van?
My son's going to do that on Tuesday.
Ah, there you go.
He's going to do that at work, and the oil change.
I replaced the light bulb in my headlight to yesterday.
Oh shit! That reminds me. Sorry. One of my light bulbs is out. I've got a couple extra in the glove box, but they have to be cleaned before they're put in. What is that?
It's swear detector. That's so. The rule is when you do an F-bomb or something like that, you PayPal me $5.
That was not an F-bomb. That was just a pile of.
I think that was a warning.
That's gross.
He was giving you a free sample. There you go.
Now, in fairness, I said shit earlier, and I didn't get the warning.
Hit the button, Dave. You know what to do.
And yes, that is from the Star Trek, the Red Alert. That's the official.
Yeah, the amount of carp here is getting ridiculous.
Carp.
Yeah.
There's a lot of carp going around.
Swap the two middle letters.
Anybody else smell a lot of carp? It smells like carp in here.
What a carpy thing to do.
Mm. What do we curse in a different language? Like if I said,
Mailed.
Yesterday, I installed the Apple Intelligence beta on my phone, and it does some rewriting of emails for you. You can choose the tone you want. So I wrote a particularly angry, sweary email, and then I had it change it to friendly, concise, and professional. It does a pretty good job.
Oh, really?
Nice.
Oh.
Yeah.
I
It got
use
rid of all the
Copilot.
swears. That's for one.
I use
I
Copilot.
think Trina might overload it, though.
I would respectfully ask that you yourself. Something like that, even?
If you
Bingo. Die.
when you hit as you hit submit on the professional one, if you say "I matey," it will put it in swears like a sailor mode and then just go beyond.
Oh, really?
No, I'm making
I
that
said-
up, Dave. That's a joke.
I said, you should go die, and it changed that to, you should be ashamed of yourself.
Oh.
Harsh.
So it's still harsh, just not in, like, a way that would get you banned from social networks.
Yeah.
That's a beautiful sight, Dave. I love seeing that work.
Yep, it's working good. Yeah. No. Well, that floppy drive, the one that was in it, the head goes across it and stuff, but it doesn't read it and it'll eject it. So what I did is I took the one that was borked out of the SE that needed a new drive head motor. So I just swapped the motor. So now what it does is it does try to read the disc. I don't get the X too often, but it doesn't eject it out. So that was already kind of goofed up anyway, that drive. So I'm gonna have to get an actual known good floppy drive to put in. I might take one of my other machines just to stick in it, make sure it works okay. But yeah, but we're on the Blue Scuzzy. Blue Scuzzy works fine. Voltages are fine. They look excellent. The monitor looks brand spanking new on it.
Yay!
Yeah. We're looking good on the voltages.
Hi, Missy.
Hi.
Yeah, boards are working well. Yeah. Yep. Have to go into the settings here, control panel. Speed up the mouse here.
Dave, did you check the Franz Red Alert Star Trek wall alarm? I posted the video the other day, but
No, I don't think. Where did you post that at?
I just posted in the public chat.
Oh, okay. I'll have to look. I'll have to look for it.
She toy because she didn't like the way it worked, so she replaced the lamp with a button or something like this, and yeah, it's funny.
Okay, cool.
Two and a half. I think I'll go home and maybe get some sleep.
Yeah, I think you should. You're gonna have a long
Well,
day
but-
tomorrow.
Yeah. So yeah. Thanks, and see you later. Have fun.
Later.
Awesome. Thank
Bye.
you. All right, have a good
Bye.
one. Thank you for hanging out with us.
Yeah.
All right, bye. Yeah. Yay, it works. I am so happy. I've got a working classic.
Nice.
Yep. Hi, Betty. Hi, Boo Boo. How you doing? Here, Betty. Come up here. Get up here. Come on. Let me move this out of your way. Hold on. Hang on, boo. Yeah, eat your crunchies. There you go.
Eat your crunchies, kid. Eat your crunchies.
Hi, everybody.
How's
I
it
don't,
going?
Right,
I
everything.
don't remember what I'm doing.
Everything's wired up. It's time for me to try this. It's going to be a
If any-
while until I
if
can get
any-
it plugged in.
If any of the wires start glowing, turn it off.
Yes.
And we call Javier because then he'll demand a payment.
I'll put a camera on it so you all can see when I'm ready.
Is that what SED means, Sloopy? Smoke emitting diode?
Yes.
Yes.
I like sound emitting diode.
That works.
If it's emitting sound, it's already emitting smoke. So
What about soul? What about a soul emitting diode?
that's called
That's the
RGB
smoke.
LEDs. That's what am I doing?
Who's got crickets?
It's Sloopy.
He likes his crickets. Friends.
He's got some cricket friends.
They're not. They're cat traps set by the dogs. It must be pretty cold because they're chirping pretty slowly.
They are.
Yeah.
Really?
It's not cold.
I agree, David Starbuck. RGB is soul absorbing diodes. Well, it's 10:03 here right now, and I have to go to work in the morning, so I'm going to go to bed.
All right. Hey, have a great rest of your evening, and have a great good week. And
Yes, I'm gonna go watch some.
I promise
Frasier.
you, we will be on a regular schedule next Sunday. All right. There you go.
Awesome. Sounds good.
So,
Maybe I'll have it more clean then.
There you go.
what's with the time shift?
What's that?
What's with the time change?
My daughter had her baby, the first baby, and so we were kind of going through that. This is our fourth grandchild, but this is the first one that between my wife and me, her daughter, that had her and her husband had her baby. So yeah, so that's why. And so she got released out of the hospital, and baby's doing good. Let me show you this. Let me see if I can share. Oh, my son's got some bad sneezes there. Yeah. Let me see if I can share some pictures with you. Let's see. Move that over there. Let's see if I can do this here. Let's see, share.
What's the best OS to put on a mid 2012 iMac or MacBook Pro?
Debian.
Linux Mint.
Macintosh operating system.
The latest it will run without having to use OpenCore.
I think it's probably already on that, which means nothing fucking works. Sorry. Means nothing works.
Oh.
Or not.
Okay, Barth.
Yeah, OpenCore would improve the compatibility with newer stuff, but like the newer OSs run terribly when you OpenCore them.
I don't even know what.
And is this for you or for a customer?
It's for me.
Okay. If it's for you, you could. What happened to Dave?
I'm here.
Okay. Not anymore.
I'm here.
Now you're back.
It's currently running Mountain Lion.
I think High Sierra. David Silver. Yeah, I think High Sierra's. I think the highest you can run on that. Yeah, no more grandkids planned next week, Will. That's right.
Got to change the floppy MU firmware back to Apple II mode. Wish I could do this on the device instead of having to change to the rename the files.
Let me let's see.
Yeah, 1015 is the highest supported.
You see that? You see that picture on there? No.
Catalina. Yeah. Safari can't go to this website because Safari is so old that it can't. it can't do HTTP. It can't do TLS 1.2. So nothing will connect to it.
That's a pain.
Try Fog Find.
Yeah. Like, I have to use this newer Mac up here to actually download the freaking thing.
Looks so ghetto in here.
David Starbuck, can you not download Catalina through the App Store? The machine does not have the cryptographic requirements required in order to connect to the App Store anymore. The OS that's on it. So I have to like open another thingy.
Yeah, I think you're going to need to do it through Internet Recovery.
That's dumb. Also, I want to replace the solid state in it, which means then like the machine wouldn't have, you know, an OS on it to boot to be able to do that.
I think it can go into Internet Recovery anyway, can't it? Even
as
with
long as it's
like a brand new drive.
Remember.
Yeah, it'll probably go back to the last version that it supported or something like that.
Where's my power cable?
It's fun. I'm like trying to download Catalina on this Mac, and it's like, oh hi, you want to install it on this machine that you have Sonoma on already? It's like, no. Oh, download. It's let me.
You want to download the installer. There you go.
Yeah, I'm doing it.
Yeah.
I'm doing it.
Doing it. Doing it.
The TV farted.
Main option.
Okay, let's change to
Option command pod. After I shut this machine down and put a solid state in it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why I'm doing it. Just because it's fun.
It'll make it a little bit more zippy.
Part of me wants to put haiku on it.
Okay, I'm gonna pop the card in and turn the thing on. Let's hope it doesn't blow up.
Yeah, this is one of the ones that still has Phillips head screws in it.
Oh, nice.
3, 2, 1.
Smoke!
Okay, it's fine. It hasn't done anything yet, and
Wise.
the 2GS is working. So
Contact is the answer, is the moment that everything happens. Let's make contact. 3, 2, 1. Robot.
Hey, Jack. How you doing? Yeah, it is an unusual time. Yeah, I had our granddaughter was born yesterday, so we went to the hospital this morning and saw the baby and checked on mom and see how they're doing. So yeah.
Warning, do not remove the battery. You're not the boss of me.
now I gotta hook up the guy.
Now I just gotta figure out how to get the hard drive out.
So
It looks to me like I
Mike, did you want to hop? Did you want to hop on the stream?
He's not a rabbit, Dave.
Thank you, Jack. Thanks. Yeah. Here's me holding the little one. Let me make myself big here.
Bye-bye, hard drive. It's a little squishy baby thing.
Yeah, right there. Yeah, that was this morning. Yeah, and then let's see. Here's Grandma, right there. She's holding the baby. Her
That's your
name's
wife?
Nova. Her name's Nova. She's got a lot of hair.
That's your wife there, Dave?
Yeah, yep. And yep. And then
Very pretty.
Oh, thank you. And then this is my son-in-law, Ryan.
What size hard drive is this? This is a 500 gigabyte.
I guess Kelly is on my wife's phone because here's the baby sleeping when we got there this morning. She was sound asleep.
Looking at his eyes, I can tell he's a new parent.
Oh yeah, yeah. They're very excited. They're very tired too. They've been up for about 32 hours right now.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Those eyes.
In your eyes, I can tell your eyes. You're sleep deprived, your eyes. The baby screaming, your eyes. Poopy diapers, your eyes.
Watering.
Gee, Joe. Yeah.
I was inspired.
Yeah.
I had no idea where that came from.
I have four. I have four, Jack. I have a 19-year-old from my oldest son, and I have let's see, I have a 11-year-old and a 6-year-old from my wife's daughter, and with Kelly, our youngest daughter, she's 28. This is her first one. So
I'm
yeah.
gonna fart and fart and fart and farty fart fart. Fart.
Yeah, I have no grandchildren. Yay!
Thank God, right?
Yeah.
Kids were enough.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Well, my oldest doesn't have any of the required things to have a kid.
Oh.
My second, we won't go there.
Okay.
My third, he can't even take care of himself, let alone another human being.
That doesn't always stop people.
That's right.
Oh yeah, I know.
Yep.
He doesn't have the required things to do it either.
Okay.
In the immortal words of his sister, his best protection from pregnancy is his personality.
Gee.
And then my youngest, my daughter, she's seen her nephews grow up, and she's like, I'm good. Well, my two older sons, when I had to talk with them, because they're like 5-6 years older than their younger siblings, and I said, just remember when you think about how great it would be to engage in certain activities with women or girls, that the outcome could be a child like your siblings. Would you want to have to deal with that 24 hours a day, 7 days a week? And they both looked at me and said, well, let's just say they used a emphatic form of no that's not Dave Stream approved. Because each one's response would probably land me about $30 to $50 in debt.
Let's break this down for this camera. Let's see.
Yeah, the absolute worst thing that my second son has done is he had the parents of this young lady knocking on my door at 2 a.m. asking me why my son was in their daughter's bedroom.
Oh.
They're just playing video games, I swear. He doesn't know how to do anything else.
Yeah, well, I wanted to ask, well, how did he get into your daughter's second floor bedroom? But I was like, I decided not to.
Didn't want to go there. Yeah.
It's like, explain to me the physics of this process.
Yeah, they're freaking teenagers. What do you expect?
Downloading Catalina. 36 minutes remaining.
That brightness and contrast needs a little bit of adjustment.
Yeah, it's getting well. This webcam is getting overloaded.
Yeah. At the brightness that you usually can see in a CRT at is usually too bright for most cameras.
Yeah. Yep.
Do I have any of the correct type of ramps? I went by muscle memory to the location in my shop where my RAM used to be, looked and saw a sea of empty space, and I'm like, oh yeah.
Yeah, when I built the shelves next to me, I had that problem a lot.
This camera does not like that.
Let's see if my hoarding paid off. Do I have DDR3? I do, but they're the same size as the chip that's in there, so no. Well, good.
It's not working.
That is one crazy Mac.
How crazy is it?
It's crazy.
It's so crazy, it makes me think I want to fart in your general direction.
Oh, it's
Oh,
not
we're not
working.
we're not starting with that carp again, are we?
I'm sorry.
It happens.
It happens.
I don't know why it's not working. All of my connections match up.
Uh-huh.
I need a beer.
Beer is good.
Yep.
I'm gonna
I hope-
open this up and see if it's got parts in it that I want.
I'm gonna open my fridge and see if I have a cold one.
A root beer? Oh wait, did I give away the secret to the joke? What do you have in you? You are 4 gigs, DDR3. Would you look at that? Is this also 4? It is. So we can put that in there and give it 8 gigs. Yes, I'm scavenging a Lenovo to upgrade a Mac. The Mac is arguably better hardware, so. Yep, should work just. Should just work. Worker. No, it's got this logo. So it won't turn on in some cases. All the way on it. It just has to be on it. All right. Let's see if we get lucky here. Option code. Yep. And posted. I have nothing on the screen though. This MacBook is booting to Windows. I kid you not, it's booting to Windows.
Yeah, they will. Yeah. Yeah. You put a Windows installs thing on.
I just happened to have an SSD. I threw into it, and it's like doing the thing. Okay, sure.
It'll run Windows probably a lot better too.
It stopped because it doesn't know what to do with itself because the hardware is so different.
Yeah.
So I want Option Command R. Option Command R. Power. I'm just going to hold it. There we go. Starting internet recovery. This may take. Does this thing have an Ethernet port on it? Yes, it does. We can do this at gigabit speed, baby. None of that Wi-Fi N garbage. There we go. Choose network. I don't have to. I plugged in an Ethernet cable. There it goes. Zoom, zoom. Look at that crap.
Internet recovery. There you go. I like that little world that spins around on there. Yeah.
It's a flat GIF that is, or it's a flat image that is sliding and repeating in front of a mask. You can tell it has no distortion. It's a Mercator projection. I'm a Joe, and I'm weird.
You know things.
Or something, sure. Why not? One what? I should probably very carefully turn this over and screw the screws into the back of it.
Oh, why would you want to do that?
Because the screws are just laying here on my bench, and like I don't want to, have issues of screws disappearing into the the ether.
Yeah.
This screwdriver. Yes. Sort of. Doesn't like that one. I'm not sure what the deal is with that. Oh, you gotta screw it in at the correct angle. That's kind of. The battery is actually taking a charge.
Oh, good.
Of course, I'll install coconut battery on it to see its real life. That's the tool that I know and use. I don't know if that's the best tool. It's old school, but it works. Reinstall OS X. Continue. It wants to reinstall Mountain Lion. Option Command R reinstalls Mac OS and upgrades to the latest version compatible with your Mac.
There you go.
Internet says that the latest version compatible with my Mac is High Sierra.
Yep.
No. Catalina. $10.50. We will not do Big Sur. It goes up to the last OS 10 you can get.
Does that have metal graphics in it?
I don't know.
Yeah,
I'm going by everymac.com.
Okay.
it does.
Okay.
But open core is a pain.
Yeah,
It's
that's
only
what
really worth it if you've got a machine that was like near the end of something, a new OS coming out that you need features or whatever for, like, and you need to like move up one step, but it doesn't make. I don't think it really makes a lot of sense unless you're like crazy like me and you like just screw around with things. David Starbuck, Internet Restore is for nerds. You do understand who you're talking to, right? Linux Mint Debian Edition. Well, you know what? Sure. That's what I have on this guy up here. You can't see it. This ThinkPad up here's got Mint on it. Go faster.
I don't know why this isn't working.
Not doing anything.
Or, no, I checked the. I'm gonna poke with my oscilloscope in a second, but I need to solder on a wire to act as a ground lead for my probe. But I checked the voltages and all the chips. They're good.
Mhm.
I don't get it.
On this laptop, I'm not too worried about stealing parts out of because I was told it doesn't turn on. It probably just has a bad battery, but whatever. This is a Lenovo ThinkPad Chonta. It is gigantic. It is a ThinkPad T540p. Core i5, heavy as all get out.
Good catch.
You thought I was going to say something that I wasn't actually going to say, so poo on you.
Sick poo on you.
Yes. Technically speaking, I could probably put a NVMe. No, that's a socket for a cellular device. This machine is one of the last ones you could get that had an old school mechanical docking port. Why no go? It's nice that it's like broken. Just, oh my god, go in the socket before I like strangled your parents or something. I don't know. I mean, technically, it's got one of those PCI ports. It might be bootable to that, but I doubt it. Yeah. Got a 500 gig Western Digital Blue in it. I can put this crappy memory back in it, so at least it'll work. So I'll have 4 gigs of RAM. The RAM from the Mac.
Yes, gotta go.
Bye,
everybody.
Okay. All right, Sloopy.
Bye, have fun.
Bye, Sloop-a-doop.
Have a great day. What's left of it.
I see you.
Bye. Have a wonderful pie. That Lenovo charger won't work. Let's look in Joe's magical next door room to see.
Ooh. Magic.
That would be here.
Let's see.
Wish I had a riser card for the Apple II so I could stick this on it and have it like outside of the case while I probe it with my oscilloscope.
Look, everybody. It's a Lenovo Type 2 charger. I call it Type 2. Doesn't mean it like actually is. Doesn't mean that types are real. I'm just making it up. It's the square plug charger. 88 watts, 65 watts, 65 watts. Yes. Should be good enough to like do the thing at the very least. Voltage. God. 20 volts. Yep, should be good. Does it plug in the hole? Fits in the hole. We're good. And then we take this, and if I disappear, it's because I turned the power off to my house by accident.
I hate when I do that.
Nope. The power adapter that came with it that they had was just absolute, pure, unadulterated garbage. Yep, turns on just fine. Well, at least the light, yep. There you go. Like a champ. Like a champ. This can now go in my spare parts pile.
Oh. I think I'm using the wrong chip in here. Is the N the one that should just be a drop-in, and the S is the one I have to change for the 65C22?
That is correct.
Okay, good. Then I am using the correct one. I'm using the N in here right now.
Oh, this has that really clunky early touchpad that when you tap it, it goes chunk and rattles. It's like click, 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 click. Sign into this customer. Yeah, no, we're not going to do that. We are going to boot into my LazeSoft. Actually, I'm just going to get Windows. 10. I don't know what I even want to do with this machine. It's just like, I really just need to wipe the thing. And just be like, here, come buy computer. Joe has old computer for computer amounts. Take it down to that computer reseller downtown here and be like, here, do you want this? Give me a dollar number. Give me an amount. Any number is fine. Don't anybody talk.
Okay, I won't. I had to go cook dinner.
Trade it in for a McDouble. Yeah.
Microwave cheeseburger?
Pop Tarts. How's that?
Pop Tarts for dinner.
No, I'm here. I'm listening. I could hear you guys. I was in the other room. Just on my regular microphone out here. Okay. Sit down for a little bit. Just love that bamboo printer, Joe. I think it just zips away.
Got to get your own.
David
It's almost
Starbuck.
like Star Trek.
Yes. David said that he liked the watching the printer print, so I put it up there.
Yeah. David, Pop-Tarts, that's all a man needs. Yep, you got it, buddy.
Blurred.
What are you printing, Joe, on your printer?
So those are rear panel filler plates for the Apple IIe computer that allows you to mount a VGA into the rear panel slotted noodles. Yeah. Some people, they might already have their I guess you call it their DB9 or HD15 sized sockets in use on their Apple II. So if they buy my VGA adapter, so they may need the extra thing. So I print them in color matched accurate brown.
Yeah, yeah. That's what I get when I ordered mine from you. Yeah, that's what I got. That's what I was looking at. I go, that kind of looks familiar, but I'm not sure what it was.
Now we gotta take this. No. Yeah. I want to just move it. No, you dumb operating system. Thank you. That's not a shortcut. I want to find her, edit.
Watching that printer is almost like watching a campfire. So good for the soul. Yeah, it is kind of relaxing. Yeah.
No, what are you doing? No. One of these is going to give me the option to just drag it. That one. That's what I want. So that I can't delete it when I click quit. There we go. Now I've got to make a boot disk of that. Using the power of science or something. I don't know. He's a fisherman or some dumb thing. I don't know. What's on this? Is this one empty? Empty enough. Right click format. We're just going to do. Sure, I really don't care. It's going to be exFAT and it's going to be a quick format. Good, thank you. So now.
Headway on that, Gut Bomb?
Nope.
There we go. So many things on my desk right now. Okay, so
I see that.
Right. Oh, that's
But I can see so much more since you've expanded into the other wing of the facility.
yes. And it's gonna be.
And Ron seems to be taking the move pretty good. He didn't mention anything about it today, so that's good.
I think it wants it back in that folder, which is fine. Applications. Take it back in this folder. So we and we're gonna do this. Minimize. This. That's what we need to do. Sudo applications install backslash Mac OS backslash
Let's see.
excuse me.
Bless you.
Guess I'm just gonna look through these wires for some loose solder connections.
I didn't. Go away, Siri. I didn't want you. Oh, shut up. No, stop. Oh, well, I have to, like, type it correctly. I had a typo. Typo. And then two typos, actually. Ready to start. Let's go. Got this Mac going, and I've got this one running in the background, and I've got this whole piece of crap. Despite all my extra space, I still don't have enough freaking space.
Well, could be worse.
Could be better.
That's true.
tomorrow I get to go pick up a really cool computer. And I will let you all know about it on Retro Repair Roundup.
Awesome.
Installation media now available. Great, thanks, John.
Well, Joe, I found a non-working, no power 5155.
Yay! All you need is the tube and
Yeah.
two related sundries. Cool. So
Yeah,
now we got
there's no keyboard. That looks like the drives have been pulled out of it, or no. But the tube is still in it. Amber.
So this
Really can't tell by the picture if there's any screen burn on it or anything.
should be pretty snappy. So we do this and we do restart. Option. This thing has FireWire on it.
What's that? The MacBook?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's not what I wanted to do, Mac. I didn't want to boot to that.
I added it to my watch list.
Apparently, it doesn't want to boot to this device.
Located in North Carolina. Okay.
All right. Apparently, it just doesn't like that USB device. So let's use a different USB device, like this. Let's try this USB device. Sure. Diagnosing your PC on a Mac. It's hilarious. It's so funny. Your PC did not restart correctly. No, really? Really? What was your first clue?
This one here. Yeah, let's see.
Let's see if it likes that disk. Troubleshoot. Advanced options. Hey, look, everybody. I can have a Windows command prompt on a Mac. Doesn't like this one, so this is just gonna... My super fast one will have to just live here for now. We'll have to boot to something else. It's so quiet. Where'd Gutbomb go?
Here I'm testing stuff with the oscilloscope.
Yeah, he's trying to figure stuff out.
Silly scope.
Silly scope.
I've wanted for the longest time to set up a little Docker container virtual machine whose entire job is to run a Python script that can it can connect over the LAN to my oscilloscope, get a screen grab of what's on the screen, and then reconvert it into a streaming video format that I can then pipe into OBS.
Mhm.
And so I don't have to, like, if I ever use my oscilloscope, I don't have to point a camera at it. I just go click.
That's cool.
This thing goes way slow. Despite all my rage, you're still just an idiot. Anyway. L'idiot! Oh my gosh. These Lenovo panels. Notoriously difficult to deal with.
I think my problem is the transistor. Nothing is coming out of it.
Ah.
Is there anything going into it?
Yeah.
Is it the correct type?
Yes.
Is
it 557?
Did you wipe the last time you used the bathroom?
I always do. And I wash my hands.
Ah.
That's fancy. You fancy northerner?
You've been raised right there, young man. There you go.
Hi, I'm Joe, and I'm no longer allowed in Dave's streams.
30 more minutes of this torment, and we'll be done. Okay. All right.
No, it's all good. Well, only the good people are left on the stream, so.
That's true.
And now everybody who was on the stream before will never come back. You indirectly insulted me.
I know. You're good, Joe. Let's see here. Where's my... If you haven't done yet, please press that like button. Okay? We have a whopping 8 people watching us right now.
Wow.
I think
That's
they just
more
kind of
than I
have it on the
expected.
background, and they're just like, "Hi, sleepy."
I know. Oh, we had 14 a little bit ago watching.
Yeah.
So, we appreciate you watching. There's other forms of
I
other
heard you.
entertainment.
Hi, Francois.
Glad you're still listening, Francois. And also the other people that were in the chat too are fine people. Okay, so there you go.
Yes. They are evenly divided like sand.
Yes.
Get it? Fine. Eucalyptus oil is great for removing residue, and it makes your shop smell fabulous.
Takes
I
all this-
connected. Sorry, go ahead.
I was going to say it gets all that sticky stuff off of there.
Yes.
Yeah.
You put something on
connected
backwards, didn't you?
The transistor is wrong because the pinout is different from the surface mount to through hole version.
Yep.
Oh, so no working.
Grime.
I can fix it. I have lots of these.
Oh, good.
We can do it. We can rebuild them. We have the technology.
I'm here for the free beer and banter. Three's company, eight's enough. Well, normally we don't stream this late in the evening. You're usually done by 4 Pacific time. So I'm just
Is
trying
Mike's
to.
stream still going?
What's that?
Is Mike's stream still going? Because Mike's mess was streaming this at 6 o'clock Eastern.
Oh, I don't know. Let me go. Let me go and go to Safari here. Let me.
In the words of Mike, what the beep are you all beeping, beepity beep beep? I love you.
Yeah. Let me see if he is streaming.
What was he working on? I didn't have a chance to take a look.
I didn't check either. I was here, so I wasn't.
No, he's done. He stopped streaming 2 hours ago.
Oh, so he didn't stream very long then.
What? Hold on.
About an hour.
Hold.
Hold!
Oh, I had no idea it was 9:30. Jeez, I've been going all day.
Yeah, he's done. Yeah, just double checking. 3 hours ago is when he streamed.
Okay, let's pop this.
I'll have to watch
Please.
Trina's stream. Dave is not here, man.
Yeah, it's pretty fun.
We made lots of Dave tangential related jokes.
I can imagine. There you go. Yep. It's all good. Yeah. About 25 minutes, Garth. We'll be done. We're going to end it at 7. So. You still got time to jump in if you want.
I don't know what happened. I just cleaned the trackpad in this machine with a cloth a cloth with Windex, just cloth. I didn't spray onto the trackpad, and now the trackpad doesn't work. Apparently, the finger dirt that was on it was keeping it working.
I'm going to use a new transistor in case I've borked this one.
I would suggest that.
Yes. Yeah, because chances are he probably fried it.
Although it's a transistor, many of those have voltage ratings up to like 25, 30 volts. So it's probably fine. But go ahead and replace it.
It's a little close to some things as well that will make it hard to connect. So I will just...
I have no idea how cleaning the trackpad would cause it to malfunction, but okay, sure.
Finger dirt is a real problem. I-803 386 SX. I-803 86SX. Well, that's a
I-8080.
And I just cleaned it again.
386. The Intel.
I just cleaned it with
CPU.
the alcohol again, and now it works.
I was going to say, yeah, hit it with alcohol. Maybe it just likes alcohol. You know, makes it happy.
I too like alcohol. She likes the sip. So the next question is this thing still in the system for this customer? Because it's a customer's machine that they deprecated.
Well, I'm so happy this classic is working.
So I could put this online, do a manual reset of it. I have to put it on the red network because this machine was infected at one point. So make sure I put on the red VLAN, which is the safe VLAN, or I should say the unsafe VLAN. It's a special VLAN all by itself. And then I can use that to get in the machine and figure out all its speckadoodles.
Speckadoodles?
Speckadoodle. What's that noodle? This thing does not have an Ethernet port, so that's not happening. Yeah, it does. It's back here.
Speckadoodle, you're the one.
Too funny.
No internet. It's connected. There we go. Sure. So that means, in theory, now we can go to this. This will connect in, and we can click this. Public IP. Yeah, that's not. Battery.
He said the track. He said the trackpad is from Wisconsin.
Okay. Land of finger cheese. Still offline.
So, are you able to download any the OS on it?
What, this Mac?
Yeah.
I tried writing the disk to one particular media and it didn't work, so I'm now writing it to a different particular media to see if this works.
Are you doing the create install media procedure?
Yes.
Yeah.
I've done that to get a newer system on an older machine that I couldn't do internet recovery on anymore.
I mean, I can do internet recovery on this. It just internet recovers it to the same OS that's on it.
Yeah, that was.
Now it sees an install disk. Look at that.
Aha.
Install catalog.
He says, we like our alcohol here. Half of the drunkenness cities in America are in Wisconsin. Ah.
I just clicked it and all it did was reboot.
Okay, cool. It's making a bootable installer.
Okay. That's a thing. I don't know what it's doing. Oh, yeah, it's booting to it. Okay, cool.
Cool.
Yeah, it's online now. I can connect to it now. I'm now remoting into this laptop from my desktop PC.
Oh, cool. Nice.
In theory. Which means I can then log into it as with admin credentials that I can copy and paste. Look at that. Look at that. Other user. Sysadmin. I don't know if this has those credentials cached. It probably doesn't. So let's do this. I need to go to my wonderful asset management tool that was created by Gutbomb. Thank you.
Created by me. What was that?
My asset manager.
Oh, sweet.
It works for my current needs perfectly.
Excellent.
Cool.
So we need to do.
All right, I rewired the transistor. Let's see if I try anything.
Let's make you big.
Let's try this.
Oh, you won't be able to see anything.
Oh.
Do this.
Hey, that's the way I hold my flashlight too. Yeah.
Other user.
Put this bad boy up.
Yeah.
I need this.
I guess you can see it. Okay. Let's see. 3, 2, 1. Nothing's on fire.
That's good.
And then I need this password.
It's booting up.
Oh,
Ah.
good. Nice.
I was hitting
Hey,
this
look at
bar
that.
before.
User
All
password
right.
incorrect. Try again. All right.
It's getting
What we're gonna
here.
do
Here's where we
next
find out if it's broken
is
or
we're
not.
going to get into the freaking terminal and just reset it. We need to go to PowerShell. PowerShell show local users. I don't remember the command. Get local user. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Get local user.
It's working.
Nice.
Okay, cool. So, yay!
Awesome.
Yeah. All right, that's a relief.
Set local user.
I'm here for testing Gutbomb's board. Perfect timing, Ron.
Hi, Ron.
Okay, good. It was. I wired the transistor backwards.
Okay.
Now
cool.
it's on there properly, and it works.
Nice.
I'm using a through-hole version of the transmitter or transistor. It is a 557, and the surface mount version is called the 857, and their emitter, base, and collector are on different pins.
Ron wants to know if you also do validate parking.
Yes, just only by mail. Only by ground advantage.
Boom!
Yeah.
Password reset, and now I'm into the machine.
Nice. All right.
Install Mac OS. Click continue.
That is a relief that I got it working.
That's great.
So now I got to hook up the motor with like the actual Lego guy.
Uh-huh.
Select
That
the
was
disk
just-
where you want to install it.
Just checking doing the troubleshooting on the
There a
interface box without actually having anything hooked up.
Yeah.
use great. So how do we get to such that? Oh. I think we need to go back. Disagree. Quit the install.
I don't remember how this hooks up. I don't want to do this tonight. There's too many wires.
Yeah, you want to look at it a nice refreshed morning, right?
Yes, but I do want to check one other thing. I'm going to put the S chip in there now instead of the N chip that's in there,
Ogle board.
and see if it just works. I probably have to fix the IRQ circuit, but we'll see.
Mhm.
It might just work. And if it doesn't, it's not going to break anything. It just won't work. Switch cam. I'm relieved.
No, that's great. I'm glad you found that out. That's awesome. What is that?
It's like opening jewelry. You got this like fancy box. You open it up and there's a little chip inside.
Oh wow, boy, they spared no expense on that, huh?
Yeah. These chips are freaking $15 a piece. They're by far the most expensive part on this card.
How many is on there?
Just one.
One.
Well, there's
But-
3 chips, but there's just one expensive one. The other 2 chips are cheapos.
Yeah.
All right, let's see. This is probably not going to work, and I'm not going to be disappointed if it doesn't.
Yeah.
Because I can make it work with a diode.
He went to Jared. LCPCE.
Yeah, I can't format this because it won't let me do it. I'll have to use some sort of command line thing.
Oh no.
System.
I'll be so happy to get my SE30 logic board back from Will. Hopefully I get by next Sunday. So. And that one won't have a floppy drive either. Yeah. Well, I went for several years, no problem with floppy drives, just maintenance, change the gear, everything works. And like 2 in a row now I've gotten bad floppy drives.
It works with the N chip, or with the
Yay.
S chip. I don't have to do any change at all. So
Oh,
that's
good. Sweet.
freaking fantastic.
That's great.
I'll do more extensive testing with the robot tomorrow, but I am jazzed. I'm going to place an order for these cards and make me and Joe some money.
Oh, there you go.
Yay!
I need to move.
Very cool. That's great.
Yeah, I'm jazzed.
Yeah. So when that board is all done, how the physical size of it, well, how big is it going to be, roughly?
It's going to be slightly bigger than this,
Okay.
and
Wow, yeah.
the only reason I'm making it bigger than this is because it's possible to plug this card in backwards,
Okay.
and that would fry some stuff. So I'm extending it out here a bit to make it so you can't put it in backwards.
Gotcha. Well, that's good common sense, though. That's for sure.
Yep.
Somebody You've the go, Joe.
You've go the
You've
Joe.
go
I've
the
go
Joe.
board. Let's make
You've
lots
got
of
the
money.
Joe.
It's the Pet Shop Boys. I love that song.
Yeah.
Brain.
Excuse me.
Your organization manages updates on this PC. I don't care. Just tell me if it'll work. You're dumb.
Yep. Yes.
I hate
Shop
you.
Boys.
You're evil. What am I doing?
You're trying to
yes.
get an operating system on that Mac.
Well, yeah. The issue is that the hard drive in it is like formatted as some garbage, and I have to wipe it and do things. And can I get a terminal? Utilities. Tell me now. I need to do disk util list. Oh my gosh, there are.
I don't know. I've
Freaking
not heard of that. Have you ever heard of that yet, Mom?
Yeah, don't fall.
Oh, I don't know anything about the Intel Macs. They're too new for me to care about.
Disk 0.
Yeah,
Cool.
I don't know.
So,
Almost all of the Intel Macs I ever owned were just MacBooks. Apple makes great laptops.
mhm.
I do have a Mac Mini, but it's Apple Silicon, and you're talking about RAM. You can't do anything with the RAM in this thing.
Yeah, all
It's
soldered
stuck
in
with
there.
the RAM it's got.
Yeah, it's all
It's
inside.
not
of it.
just soldered.
It's in the
It's
chip.
like in the
Yeah.
chip.
Yep, it's all in there. Yeah. Yeah.
I can finally turn off my soldering iron.
There you go.
Okay.
Well, I suppose we had to wrap this up for today. So let me get to thingamajiggy here. So I want to thank everybody today. I mean, this stream started really late today, and I'm glad that some people stuck it out with me today. I appreciate you. And you know, we all have fun and stuff. Yeah, it gets a little quiet once in a while, but that's because we're all engrossed in what we're doing. So yeah. So, but anyway, I'd like to thank Gut Bomb, Joe, Trina, Garth, Will, Francois, Ron, Ryan, and Sloopy for joining in today. And really appreciate each and every one of you. So, Joe, where can people find you at, sir?
You can find me at jcm-1.com, where I have all different types of cool trinkets to keep your Macs, Apple IIs, and other machines working.
Nice, nice. And yes, he is the major retailer of all your retro vintage computer needs, as we like to refer to him as Amazon Joe. There we go.
Yes.
and Gutbomb, where can people find you at?
People can find me at gutbomb.net, and that's where all my links are.
Okay, cool.
Hold on. I just raced me. I'm out of breath. Oh my gosh. Oh.
And Ron, where can people find you at today, sir? These days.
If you want to know what I'm doing at any given time, just look out your rear window with your binoculars, or you can find me at ronscompvids.com.
Awesome. And generally, you can find me here on every Sunday, usually at 8 in the morning Pacific time. But today we got a little later start today, and we had a new person enter our family. So,
Oh wow, yeah.
and so couldn't pass that up. So, anyway, you can find me here usually every Sunday, but you can also find me on Twitter, Mastodon,
Binoculars.
MeWe, Blue Sky, those places there.
MeWe.
And MeWe, yeah.
What the heck's MeWe?
It's a different social site. Yeah, they don't.
I've never heard of it.
Is it
from
for
China?
No,
Sorry.
it's been around for several years actually. And
Interesting.
so anyway, yeah, and you know, if you want to become a Patreon supporter, we appreciate you if you do that. If you want to contribute something, that's all good. If not, that's fine too. We put goofy stuff on there every now and then that normally don't put on YouTube there. Please press that like button. Much appreciate it.
Dave, what if I just wanted to meet you in a public place, like say a parking lot of a Home Depot, with a stack of money? Would I be able to hand that to you in that sort of venue to help keep your retro things going?
Oh yeah, sure. Yeah,
Okay.
that works. Yeah.
Okay, good. I'm just making sure we're still on for Tuesday.
I appreciate it. Yes, absolutely. So anyway, we'll see you guys next Sunday. Everybody hang out after we go off the air here.
Next Sunday, not Saturday.
Oh, did I say? I'm sorry.
No,
Next
he's
Sunday.
trying something new. 24-hour stream. Starts Saturday morning.
Yeah.
Goes
yeah.
all the way to
There
Sunday
you go.
morning.
Yes.
Every week the schedule's going to be different from now on, and it's always going to start at like 6 p.m. because no one knows that really means 6 a.m. or p.m.
Well, we will be having our 12-hour Halloween stream. That's going to be on October 27th. So we'll be having that.
You may get a visit from Steve Jobs again. Who knows?
Ooh, all right. We always appreciate it when he shows up. We really appreciate that.
Those jeans were a little tight last year, so hopefully he's wearing some more comfortable ones this year.
All right, everybody. We'll see you next Sunday. All right. Bye.